Oh. Yeah. What are you doing, Cash? Besides being in the usual pain. I'm by myself. We'll go outside in a minute. What is that stuff over there? What's going on now? What is that? Oh, it's the side of that building. Oh. What's going on? Okay.
Here's a World Soccer Championship spotlight. Brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Understand more at Lowe's. Belgium's forward generation has proven to seasoned veterans by a gifted attacking midfielder who orchestrates every move. The Red Devils bring technical quality and big game experience to every man. First pitch for all 162 games this season. 96.5 for the fan and PICX. Get ready for the game with Touch 'em All and listen for your chance to win loyal tickets during the pitch clock. We are in your car. We are on your phone. And we are free every Royals game this season. You can enjoy your time extra. 1 hour for your first pitch. Right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 the fan. You're listening to 96.5 the fan. Getting through our studios. Mike's got this. Mike's got this. Go to foxsports.com for details. Go to foxsports.com for details. It's time for the Take the World Cup now straight to the last platform. Official English streaming platform to get every unforgettable moment of the video. Platform brings the action straight to your screen. You never let it go that way down this platform. Straight to the FIFA World Cup live. Matches go. Tuesday, Wednesday, the semifinal. Next weekend, the final, and it is the true final four. That's just like the skills of the platform. The time four. Okay, let's talk about it. And I'm sure he let me know, but for sure, I'm pretty sure. See, I've been wanting to have that conversation with you. And based on that, and right when he said,
Hello, everybody.
well, I would because everything in 5 years, 4 years, and the documentary hasn't come out yet. Like, all on who actually I'm sure you've got some intel and so do I, but the bottom line is, so the idea is this article, yes, we have to create some shit, and we will do this, and people over here doing that.
Okay, so we have yet another tale available to us about background track. You will like that from the other. Before we get started, I believe you guys know that I also created a post on our website that follows along with this video, so you can reference it after you watch your video. This tool called Cloud Gradient Removal is from the lead developer at sv405, and this script is all based on algorithms, math behind the scenes, coding, and it does
But it does beg the question, if you know, so what's the rush? I'm gonna give you the opposite. What's the game for it? Okay, so that partially you can call, but really help it with our, but I think, okay,
Get out of my way. Cash, come here. What are you doing? I'm not doing nothing right now. Okay, so just chill out, dude. You need to relax. So I can. Thanks.
So I'm not shocked. Everybody's like, man, we good. I'm not shocked at all. I'm not shocked. I guess I'm just wondering what it is that's there to gain. And I'm having a hard time sort of receiving that this is all that much funding. This attention. Like, you can't tell me that LeBron James is starving for, hold on, attention. His life is not fun. He's got plenty and continues to get plenty of attention. So that just feels like a flimsy, I'm not saying it's wrong, but if it is, that's a flimsy reason for stretching it out. Like, this is weeks now. But it's not about attention. It's about irrelevant. The one thing is source. This is way to see that helps our phone. It's something like change is phenomenal. With the young, yogurt, yes, we're talking about right? No one's talking about other stuff. Who else was a superstar in that era? Right? There are none left. Those are the three. No one's talking about the other two. In the sense of all this great NBA news, but the upcoming players, and the next generation. What we're still talking about very few players at the age of 42 or 41 in the 24th year of their career in garnered this level of money. That's why we do it. What, that makes zero sense. Oh, okay. So how long will this go? I don't know. I would presume after summer league, there's some of the head to, take a little break and then start the head training camp. But this is exactly what they're supposed to do. I mean, we've arrived at a point where the team themselves are complicit. Many athletes in the public going, well, we're pitching and we're trying. Because Ray Murray is a great story. But it's as if they believe he doesn't know where he's going yet. As if they can try that. Bob Myers is on a podcast. Well, this is what you can win. Really, like, are they under the impression that you're starting to Isn't it fun? Yeah, sure. Every single team said they have a shot because he's already said it's not a fun. So now the Wizards think they got a shot. So this boy AD is there, they not trading him. So they think they got a shot. I would first. I don't where do you think he ends up? I have no idea. One of those Jews. What do you think, LeBron? Yeah. Oh, I got that.
She's big, boy. That's a big woman right there. Damn.
Not the police, just people. Women and children trapping everywhere in the United States. Sometimes by someone they trusted, sometimes by their own family. But once watch the world come, they're fighting to survive in silence. And let's choose them. Can't take that gun, such will come. Down the spring suns. Hey, it's Bo Wallace, 2011 Racing. You know what it feels like forever? Sitting on a plane waiting for takeoff. Good thing I've got Jumbo Casino. The daily boost on Jumbo Casino games on tap. This is the kind of fun that's taking on flying. Why not turbocharge downtown? Play now on JumboCasino.com. Let's jump. Sponsored by Jumbo Casino. No purchase necessary. BBW Group 1 where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply. Trust me, license, and I have a new social media series called Rain State that is up on all the 365 advanced social channels. I love golf. I talk about it. You know it. I watch it. I play it. So every week I'm heading out to the range to hit a bucket of ball and talk to you. It could be Royals conversation. It could be about how a chicken costs a little weekends are ripped. New videos will be released every Thursday on the fan, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter page. Rain State will be nothing like your home. For Candy Sports 96.5. Bang. On the biggest game in the world, fan station game. Because sometimes your players get stuck out and your back goes quick. Not anymore. Baseball super stuff. If your player stuck out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player gets back, your bet can seem close to the stuff. Your bet stays live. Keep released in the action zone. Stay still with it until the final whistle. Keep yourself covered the entire game, including extra time. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Look for the yellow icon on the game page and the iPad page. If your player the match, you substitute your entry, your bet automatically That's Facebook.com/local. Let's not be so fancy. It's a nice big five things. 21 cents in the dirt. It's no problem. 20. It's 33. As a family jeweler for almost 100 years, we're known for the right. Our legacy and we stand behind our engagement. With our all-inclusive free lifetime price, we have this beautiful price and negotiate for the best price. As a bank company, we put you first because some friends follow this program. Okay. Getting a little older doesn't have to be getting older. Yeah, it's getting lower. It's a way for struggling with brain problems. I'm changing up at Harlan. Our advancement. Back in the game. So better every part. Find out how our advanced changed the game. First thing, $89. And if you start on one of our advanced treatments, business first on paperwork, or go to harvardmen's.com. Reliability, performance, your home in town. Subscribe to our YouTube channel so you can watch all of your favorite shows right from your phone, computer, or tablet every day. We stream the show live on YouTube. Click from the biggest moments and biggest guests. Hit that subscribe button so 965 goes right to the top of your car, on your phone, on your computer.
Come on, Cash, we're outside.
This is your and your city's board. 965. The fan.
Hold on now, we'll go.
And here's what you need to know. NASCAR's in a long weather delay south of Atlanta tonight. The stoppage came after the first hour. Ryan Blaney had earned the pole. He was leading. They're due to resume at some point this evening, but certainly not anytime soon. Number one, Yannick Sinner will lose in 4 sets, beating number 2, Alexander Zverev. And golf Tom Kim took the Scottish Open by 2 strokes. 4 WNBA games. The late contest has Indiana leading in Las Vegas at the half, 59-48, despite not much from Caitlin Clark. A teammate Kelsey Mitchell had 20 points in the first half. Dallas beat Chicago 96-91. Paige Becker's 22 points, 11 assists. The NBA, Frank Vogel will be an assistant at Golden State. Major League Baseball is on All-Star break now. The Yankees won their 4th in a row. Boston won a 9th straight. The Phillies' Christopher Sanchez will start the All-Star game Tuesday in Philly for the National League. Steve will say. This is Sports Sunday. Fox Sports Sunday is on. The play, the interviews, the players, the coaches, the breaking news, the top stories. When it goes down, we will cover it all. Fox Sports Sunday is right now. Now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios, here's Mark Willard, 13-year NFL veteran Ephraim Salah.
Well, the World Cup is on one, and so are you if you think it's rigged. But we got all kinds of time for the rest of the hour to get to that. Aaron Donald, is he just flirting, or is he actually coming back to the Los Angeles Rams? There is that. This always fun Lake Tahoe golf tournament is ongoing, as it is always ready to do here the second weekend of July, so we can get to all of that. But we were so rudely interrupted in a fascinating conversation by that last commercial break. So let us pick up our story where we left off. Ephraim Salam was telling us how there are two
God
teams
damn it.
that you have circled as
Fucking
possibilities for one LeBron James. Would you like to go ahead and unveil those teams now?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I think the number one team would probably be going back home to put a cap on historic career.
Okay.
Started in Cleveland, won a championship in Cleveland, and finished in Cleveland with a championship. They have the level of talent. They got beat in the Eastern Conference Final. So I think that's a huge possibility. Now, what they decide to do with James Harden is another conversation. They did something where he wants to play with James, and James wants to be there, and they're gonna. He opted out, so either they're gonna re-sign him to an extension.
All right, let's go,
They're
Cash.
working on now, and does LeBron think that that's it? But they could use it, LeBron James. That'll help get them over the hump.
Sure.
And then I think Golden State. And the reason I think Golden State is because he really can see himself finishing up playing with his friends. Like he loves playing with Steph. He's made that clear.
Sure.
And we got a chance and a glimpse to see what that looks like down the stretch in the Olympics, where there's no defense on the planet Earth that can stop a Steph Curry, LeBron James, high pick and roll. How would you ever stop that? There's nothing you can do.
You could hope they get hurt.
Right, but
You could hope they're not playing that night.
it's a lose-lose proposition for you.
Sure.
And I think he likes that. I think that makes the game easier for him, which of course he likes at 41, 42. But he gets to really play golf with Steph every off day or weekend, whatever that is, whatever schedule they map out. That's something that I think he would enjoy doing. I think he'd be happy, playing with the older guys and maybe sneak into the playoffs, and we'll see. Definitely play it.
I wonder if you've got a sense, being the Laker follower that you are, what I think a lot of us are trying to figure out, because we've been told a bunch of things, but what is actually driving this decision? Because, yes, the internet, and it seems like even the NBA on the inside right now, sort of has the belief that Cleveland is the clear front runner here. What's interesting is I think for weeks, if not months, the whole thought was, well, he's going to stay in LA. And I think now we realize that that was actually never really in the cards from the Lakers' perspective or LeBron's. But the thought was, he is not want to be far from home and from his family and from the West Coast. And he's got this new passion for golf. And so he's not going to go to a winter city. These were all the thoughts. And then something happened a week ago, and everyone went, Cleveland. And I kept thinking to myself, you realize that's none of those things, right? Like, it literally checks none of the boxes. The only box that it checks, and maybe this is the biggest and the only one, is sort of the storybook nature of it. And that's always been a LeBron staple. And I think we can all get around that story. Cleveland certainly can. I thought to myself in this process, would LeBron stretch this thing out and let Cleveland think he's coming and then not come?
I don't think
Would he do that to the fan base there?
No, I don't think so, because I think
that was compelling. No, I was just going to say that was a compelling when that was brought up, that was a compelling thought to me.
Yeah, I don't think that's it because you got to remember there's an ownership component to this. LeBron
Right.
James wants to be an owner of
Sure.
the team. If next year this time, if LeBron has retired and everything has happened, and he announces his, minority stake in the Cleveland Cavaliers, would that surprise you?
No, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Right, and look, he's from there. He has an estate there.
Mm-hmm.
He has a school there. Of course, he doesn't spend a lot of time there, but it's familiar to him. And, I get it. Does Savannah and the kids stay out here and keep them in school there? Or, do they go back home? Because they've all been to school in Cleveland as well.
I don't know, man. The Lakers are bouncing around all year, and all he seemingly, like, what really lit him up was being on the court with his son.
Yes, and I have a thought about that.
Okay, please.
Theory.
Fire away.
So he's accomplished something that's never happened, right? He's thrown the lob to his son. His son's given him an assist. They played the same game. All of these things. What hasn't happened?
He hasn't dunked on his son.
He hasn't played against his son. No other father-son duo has played against each other in NBA history.
Mm-hmm.
That's a box he can check.
Okay.
That's why he waited till the day after
Ronnie's deal was
fully guaranteed.
Yeah.
Right? So if you think he's just flying by the seat of his pants, just know if he makes that two days earlier, they're probably releasing Brian. Now they can still release him. They'll eat that money. They're not in a place to eat the money.
Right.
So I know he would love, after playing with his son for 2 years, he would love nothing more than to at least play against him 2 to 4 times a year.
Okay. And I mean, obviously he can achieve that anywhere.
Anywhere. Right? Now, that's what I think that is.
Okay, so if I'm going to ask you, based on all of the LeBron watching and all of this, what you think, best guess, drives him right now, which is storybook type ending and better chance at a deep playoff run, or friends, enjoyment, sunshine, golf. What's driving?
I really believe the friends is driving.
Interesting.
I really do. Because I think, number one, if he goes to the East, he'll have a clearer shot to the final.
You would think. Yes.
Oh, no, I'm not saying yes,
Yeah.
it would be. The team he would be joining was in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And he will just be added something that they didn't have that they needed.
Sure.
On the West, bro, that's a logjam over there.
Sure.
You got the whole Western Conference trying to figure out how to stack a roster to compete with the Spurs and OKC.
Sure.
2 deepest teams in all of basketball. And the 2 youngest. They happen to be the deepest and the youngest. And they got better in the draft, both teams, this year. How do they keep doing it? Them damn dogs that the Spurs
I
drafted.
don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. They got some good engine going on.
And so when you think about it, if he stays in the West, it's purely
Done deal.
we're gonna have fun on this.
Done deal.
We're gonna have a ball because it will
Have a
not
good one.
be compete to go to the final. Because Cleveland, they won the odds of them going to the NBA championship will increase.
I don't disagree with that. I don't think the West is as defined anymore as we habitually think it is.
That's interesting.
I mean, the Thunder and the Spurs point is a completely fair one. I just feel like there are at least questions surrounding everything after that. I really do. The Lakers have lost LeBron James. The Nuggets seem like they're in some sort of a weird transition that hasn't happened yet, but maybe it is inevitable. The Rockets were wildly disappointing and tweeting about each other behind each other's backs. The Timberwolves have done a roster turnover, as have the Clippers, maybe, if that deal goes through. Golden State has said, let's get younger, and done nothing but bring all of their people back. Right? And I mean, we could go on and on. There isn't it. Yes, there are good teams. I don't know if anybody is all that scary. For sure.
Wow, really?
Like good. They're good.
Let me. So
Yes, what are you
if you gotta
doing?
go to Golden State,
What do you
right?
want?
Well,
You're done,
Where are they?
dude.
What are
You're
they?
done.
Seventh?
Yeah, no, they don't scare me if they add him unless they add another person, which they might.
Who is
I
that
don't
person?
know. I don't think the Anthony
Zero.
Davis thing is like. I know everybody's like, that's not happening.
Now,
Well,
if it does, yes,
then-
that moves the needle. But where does that put them?
Watch out.
I
It
don't
surely
know.
doesn't put them at 1 or 2 or 3.
Not
Or
one or
Minnesota got better. That
Did they?
yeah, they did.
I don't know that yet.
You know why they got better?
Why?
Because now Anthony Edwards can be the true player that he needs to be. Him running the point and being that's not. He is a fun. You swing the ball to him, let him go to work.
I need to see the front court of that new team.
Okay,
To me, Julius Randle and Nas Reed being gone does not just snap fingers and we're fine. And I'm far from convinced that LaMelo Ball and Anthony Edwards playing next to each other makes sense. But I'm not saying I don't know, but I got questions. The Lakers will still be good.
The Lakers will be good. They'll be around 5.
Yeah, the Nuggets will still be good.
They'll be around,
I know those teams
3,
are good,
4.
right? But I don't know exactly how good. Would the Warriors get into that mix? Probably not. But I don't know. I don't know how the dust all settles. And then I don't know what kind of injury luck each of these teams have.
The war of attrition,
And the
which
Warriors
is
have,
difficult for the oldest team in the league.
for sure, the Warriors have a much higher risk status on that than anybody else in the league. No question. No question about that.
So that's my, if he does pick an East Coast team, it's to go to the finals. If he stays on the West, he's trying to go have fun. He's trying to go play golf. He's trying to talk trash and gamble and enjoy the ride, which will be a hell of a ride, and it'll be must-see TV. Think about the travel, the arenas. They'll be everywhere.
Oh,
Steph out there doing his 3-game, LeBron out there doing his 3. It'll be like
I think to your point,
box office.
if you're saying that he's holding up free agency because this is what he does, like he is a professional, keep my name at the head of the line deal, well then Golden State. Golden State. It doesn't matter what seed they come in. That's the show. Period.
Right.
Period. That's the team that everybody wants to watch, even if they're bad.
Even if they're bad.
Even if they're bad.
And then don't forget, we're talking about a lot of money out there. A lot of deals to be done. A lot of deals to be done. You come out of there with another whole $1 billion getting ready to happen.
No joke.
That's a real thing.
The Seahawks just got purchased by the 49ers for crying out loud. I'm sort of joking. You can read about it. It's not
But
that
it's
interesting. Anyway,
yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Go.
yes. Okay. Well, that was an interesting
It
conversation.
was a good conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of
Okay.
different point of views, perspectives and angles maybe people haven't thought of. But look, if you ask me why is it taking so long?
Well,
We're not the only one.
Yeah.
We're just the first one.
yeah.
You ever notice things we talk about in our tapes somehow find themselves in majority of the shows that come on? I've literally been sitting there, and my wife's like, "Hey, didn't you say that last night?" It'll literally be word for word. I swear. And I'm not saying my take, so I have the only take and all of that. But I try to come at things a little different, try to explain things. So when you explain things, and then someone else explains something the way you explain, you're like,
Sunday night is the start of the week.
it is the start.
I mean, just, putting that fact out there.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm not saying, but I'm just saying.
but I'm just saying. Okay, and we'll keep saying stuff because we've got 45 minutes more to do that. So yeah, let's get back to FIFA. Let's get to Team USA, which we have not as of yet. USMNT, I should say. With me from Salam, I'm Mark Willard. This is Fox Sports Radio.
NBA front offices are wheeling and dealing.
Cleveland star Donovan Mitchell's agreed to a 4-year, $273 million extension.
Wow. Insiders are dropping bombs, and your team is getting better.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or maybe worse. We got it all on Fox Sports Radio.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
Jupiter
What can I do for you, Doc?
We
again.
need to talk about the lights.
Exciting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
No
The
game.
hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Bubba Wallace here from 2311 Racing. On the track, my car's look is everything. But today, I'm talking about more than just paint schemes. I'm talking about my favorite games at Chumba Casino. Check out exclusives like
Look at
Safety
that.
Fury and my own King Croc Fury. It's just as wild as my car look in Texas. With over 200 games and new ones weekly, play for free at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Trained to push past the pain. Not athletes, just people. Men, women, and children trafficked every day in the United States. Sometimes by someone they trusted, sometimes by their own family. While millions watch the World Cup, they're fighting to survive in silence. Help us change that. Visit bluecampaign.gov/World Cup to help us break the silence.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is
that's
key
pretty cool.
for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Look at that, man.
Customers 55 and up get two
That is
phone
pretty
lines on
cool.
America's
I gotta
best
tell you.
network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30.
Anything? Check it
Oh,
out
yeah,
on the
leave
show
it up to other
podcast.
BS
for
to
All
fuck
Things
it.
Burn Channel, wherever you get your podcasts. This is
Oh,
your home for
reconnected.
Royals Baseball. 96.5, The Fan.
Performance matters in the channels. Don't let ED ruin it. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health. And I want to assure you that if you're
That's
like the
neat.
vast majority of guys, you don't have
Well,
to suffer
and we
with
got nothing
ED.
there now.
In fact, you might be
It
pleasantly
reconnected,
surprised at
so
how the right
nothing's
treatments could
okay.
positively impact your
There it
life.
goes.
At Heartland Men's Health, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. And we offer specific
Getting a Canon
that
DSLR
can dramatically enhance both your performance
so we
and
can
your
really
sleep.
shoot there and
Even
there.
last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99.
Hook this lens up to it.
Blood work, medical consult, and if medically advised, a test. If that test
It's
doesn't
starting to
work,
get dark. How's everybody doing tonight?
Call
Hope it's going great.
844-447-6600 or go to Heartland Men's Health.
Fantastic.
Heartland Men's Health, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Cash is going to give me a Great.
Hot dog, get your hot dog. Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Hey, what are you doing?
We got the swag burning.
To the point. A little loud, but listen, people don't buy car insurance the
We
same
got
way
the
they do hot
Pepsi
dogs.
flowing.
Not yet, but both
We're ready to go.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area. And customize and save.
Quite a bit of traffic.
Go to libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Quite a bit of traffic down there.
AutoZone. Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filters with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All White with Armor All Glass and more. More free. So you can have more
Gonna be a clear night tonight. Not a cloud in the sky.
free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone.
AutoZone.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job.
Get in the
So while
zone,
other companies might deliver a
AutoZone.
lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/T. That's ZipRecruiter.com/T.
Hey guys, it's Rob Brennan from The Drive on 96.5 The Fan. We're excited to launch Beyond the Pitch KC, a limited podcast series documenting the run-up to the World Cup with our friends at 98.1 KMBZ.
And I'm Scott Parks from Dana and Parks. This is Mississippi, not about soccer. Telling the story of how our town ended up hosting the world's biggest sporting event.
New episodes drop every Wednesday starting on March 4th, plus video clips on 96.5 The Fan and KMBZ social channels.
Subscribe to Beyond the Pitch KC on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Yet, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1. Go to foxsports.com for details.
The Blue Springs PD got a camera on the intersection, and so do I.
Okay, down the stretch we come, and if you missed any of today's show here, Mark Willard, Eclipse Salon, you're gonna want to catch a
Hey,
podcast.
where'd that card?
As Ephraim said, if you want to know what's going to happen on Wednesday,
let's see if
in
we,
sports media, just listen to what he says today.
Drop the exposure
Search
time.
Fox Sports Radio wherever you
Get
get your
the
podcast.
frames
Right
to
after
speed
the show,
up,
today's
and it's
podcast
enhanced
can get posted. You can follow the pod, rate it a 5, provide a review. Again, just search Fox Sports Radio wherever you get your podcast. Follow the feed, and you'll find all of today's full
There we go.
show posted right after we get done, but we are not done yet. Do you have a problem with FIFA?
I have a problem with the
Oh,
governing
I've
body
seen that.
because of the former corruption.
2.12 milliseconds.
I think they're working through that. I think that
The lights are flickering.
World Cup
It's shooting at the speed of the lights flickering. Close to it. 2.12 milliseconds.
I think everybody was like, wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Where?
Yeah.
Huh? That wasn't on anyone's
Every
radar.
2.12 milliseconds, it takes a photo.
Right?
And that's what you're saying.
I think people are now questioning
Faster than your eyes blink.
social media help with getting point of views across and being very critical of things that don't seem right. You know, and so I think FIFA and the governing body they're going to have to figure some things out.
Well, they've made their bed. There's no question about
Yes.
that. Their
See, when you turn up the
reputation
exposure
is
time, your eyes
well
adjust.
And I think as you even
There's no
get
flickering.
older in life, you start to realize that there's more than meets the eye in almost everything. I mean, we just had a lengthy conversation about LeBron. Do you think there's anything that's going on behind the scenes that we don't know about?
1,000.
I mean, holy hell! Like
Holy hell.
it's from the ceiling to the floor, right? So no different here. But I
Come
think
on,
what
son.
I've
Just
observed
go
more than
set it
anything
off over
watching
there.
a lot
Set
of
it
these
up
matches
for the
and a lot
night.
of them in
Thanks.
public places and whatnot,
Taking forever.
is there is no sporting event that
Takes
I
like an
have
hour
ever
for it to
watched,
set right now.
about which more people care at a high level, like an emotional level.
Yes.
How's everybody
When you
doing?
bring that to the table.
Drop a
I
comment.
think it's inherent.
Let me know what's
in the
up. Where you watching
product
from?
that whoever loses is going to cry foul. You're going to be pissed. And like we see it in NFL games, playoff games, Super Bowl. You see it in any game, quite frankly. But it's not like this. It's not like soccer, where, as we talked about earlier, the culture is if you make the wrong mistake at the wrong time or the wrong call comes, it's catastrophic. You know what I mean? Like in the NBA, if there's a foul, damn, there's a foul. I mean, there's a Twitter feed I was reading the other day. The title, like the avatar, the name of the Twitter feed is Nick Bosa was held. And if you live in the Bay, you know what that means. You know, in the 2019 Super Bowl, you know the play that he's talking about. We still talk about that to this day. So we all, every fan base believes they've been jobbed. And so that exists everywhere. But when it comes to soccer, if you commit what is even just a mild penalty, but it's in the box, you ruin the game. If you commit the mildest penalty, but it's your second one, you don't play for a week and a half, and your team plays the rest of the afternoon. A man down. It's just the penalties are so great, and the emotion is so high. Maybe I think a little naivete gets thrown in as well. I just don't. I don't want to go down the road of this whole thing being rigged. There's just too much. There's too much beautiful soccer being played. Some of these goals are too beautiful for me to say. The only reason some of these teams are still alive is because people want them to.
No, you can watch the match. If you really watch the match, you can see the level of talent.
It's incredible.
Right? France.
Oh, it's the speed. It's just
Not just Mbappe.
Yep.
Right? The crap when Lionel Messi, in Argentina, when Lionel Messi has the ball, he looks different than any other football player on the planet Earth.
Yep.
He looks different. When he has the ball, you're like, oh, okay. You can see the difference. It's like Kyrie Irving or Allen with the dribble. When they're coming down the court, you're like, no, they're not gonna take that from him. His quickness, his burst, I should say, from 0 to 100 in one step is unmatched. It's unmatched. And when you watch them play, you see it. You're like, oh, okay. I see why you scoring all them goals. I see it. When you watch Holland play, you're like, he can score with his right leg, left leg, head, back, butt, shoulder, heel. It doesn't matter. Most strikers are dominant one leg or the other. It doesn't matter what matter. When you see Mbappe and his agility and his speed, when they kick a long pass to him and he just completely outruns the defender and have the ball land on his foot as he's attacking the goal keeper, you're like, well, damn. Like LeBron James on the fast break. LeBron James has the ball in the open court. Oh my God. It's there. You can see it. So for this, they're rigged, they're doing that. No, it just so happens to be the greatest players in the world. Why wasn't it rigged for Ronaldo? Why wasn't it rigged for Ronaldo? One of the all-time greats. Right?
I mean, why wasn't it rigged for Steve Sager?
Cash money right there.
Well, see, there's too much truth coming from Ephraim here because this is the problem with most conspiracy theories. Is there's, I think, too much thinking going on where there's actually not enough thinking and logic. Can I just say that the next World Cup in 2030 is going to be co-hosted by 3 different nations as well? And apparently it's going to be all in an area that will be roughly, say, San Diego to Portland.
Oh. Is Qatar one of the places?
No, although in 8 years it's Saudi Arabia, so stay tuned. It's
Okay.
110 degrees there this week. Let's
That'll
see
be
what
fine.
FIFA does about that. You know, one of the original ideas when they, through corruption, awarded Qatar a World Cup in recent years, they needed to figure out how do we have a summer event in a place that, you know, scorches anybody who actually dares outside in summer. One of the ideas, no kidding, was to engineer clouds to hover over stadiums, artificial clouds.
That powerful. They can
Well-
change the weather.
Qatar is that powerful.
There you go.
too.
There was enough money to actually consider the idea. Instead, here's what they did. They asked all the major soccer leagues in the world to just stop playing for a month and a half, and let's hold it in the winter when it's not 100 degrees, and we'll get the World Cup final near Christmas. How about that?
Just not checkers. How do we handle summer? We don't.
So we'll
There
see
you
what happens 8 years in Saudi Arabia if they figure that one out. Meanwhile, I mentioned the distance from San Diego to Portland. That distance, roughly 1,000 miles, is the distance from the stadiums 4 years from now in Morocco, Spain, and Portugal, because those are the three co-hosts. Thing is, it's also the 100th anniversary of the very first World Cup in 1930. So they're going to give one game and an opening ceremony to Uruguay, which hosted the very first World Cup. And while they're in South America, one to Argentina and one to Paraguay. And then the rest is going to be in Europe and their North Africa nearby. But the thing is, Argentina, after renovation, is going to have a stadium in Buenos Aires for that opener of 100,000 fans. Spain is going to be co-host of the next World Cup, and that means they are using the famed stadium with Barcelona. And after renovation, that's supposed to seat over 100,000 fans. And Morocco's due to have a brand new stadium in Casablanca for the World Cup in 4 years with a seating capacity of, they say, 115,000 fans. We have attendance records. I mean, by far, the attendance records all time of the World Cup in this one, and not just because it's an expanded tournament. It's because of the turnout at the NFL stadiums they're using.
It's not
Stand by for the attendance marks that they're going to be giving us 4 years from now.
So does that mean Spain is going to win this one so that they will be the defending champions at the next one? Is that our new conspiracy?
I'm sorry, there's just not enough thinking that goes into.
I know you debunked all conspiracy
Who does
theories.
Spain play next?
That would be France.
That would be French.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah.
That's in Dallas Tuesday afternoon when the World Cup semifinals begin. Again, that's a day game for us. And then Wednesday afternoon in Atlanta, indoors there as well, England against Argentina. And by the way, England had this comeback win, and they get to play indoors after having to play in Miami at 90 degrees and humid. They needed the water breaks there. England has not made a World Cup final since 1966. The only time it won the title, the only time it hosted a World Cup. This is a great chance, to say the least. I've got to mention the injury with Jordan Henderson out for the tournament after wrist surgery. He fell and broke it after jumping over the ad boards to celebrate the win in Mexico last Sunday night.
That's awful.
They do have Jude Bellingham on the team, and he had back-to-back goals in that game late first half, and then saved a goal on defense as well, and then scored 2 goals for England yesterday. They won in overtime against Norway.
Okay.
Upgrade your FIFA World Cup 2026 setup. Build it like Beckham from living room to lawn with the Home Depot, and take the fast free delivery assist. The Home Depot official FIFA World Cup 2026 supporters, subject to availability. Well, subject to the weather is
Okay.
NASCAR tonight at Echo Park, south of Atlanta. Long weather delay after the first hour of the race. Ryan Blaney earned the pole. He was leading at the red flag stoppage. Still, no coverage on cable of this race for quite a bit of time. And yet they're holding out hope. They can somehow shoehorn the rest of the race, or at least what would make it a legal race, into late evening hours.
Whoa.
It's not going to start anytime soon. They're trying to dry the track. Lightning was a problem earlier, and there is some rain in tomorrow's forecast. So we shall see. Number 1, Yannick Sinner won the Wimbledon title in 4 sets, beating number 2, Alexander Zverev. Major League Baseball is on All-Star break now. Boston won its 9th game in a row, a 10-inning win, 3-2 at the Mets. The MLB schedule returns Thursday with 1 game. The Mets at Philadelphia. Phillies won 5-0 at Detroit today, winning pitcher Zach Wheeler, not an All-Star, 10-1 though. Philadelphia will be hosting the All-Star game on Fox TV Tuesday night, and one of the Phillies' own will be the starting pitcher for the NL, Christopher Sanchez. Dylan Cease of Toronto will start for the American League. San Diego beat Toronto today 5-4. Arizona swept the Dodgers 5-3 was today's final. And now to the golf. I saw a headline, Zach Johnson wins at Firestone for his first senior major title. Translation, it was a major on the senior tour, and apparently it's his third win in his rookie season, which then threw me more because the word rookie is being used for a 50 and older tour. But okay, congratulations to Zach Johnson. What I did not realize is this is the final scheduled event at Firestone Country Club in Akron, Ohio, where golf's been, major national tournament there for almost 75 years. So we shall see about that. But Johnson is now eligible for the Players' Championship next year. Tom Kim won the Scottish Open. Bogey free in the final round, and a lot of golf after the fog delay yesterday to finish things up in that tournament. At 64 for him, his first PGA Tour title in almost 3 years. He's still only 24 years old, but apparently he spent all season outside the top 100. This is a guy who has a kid 3 years ago, was ranked as high as number 11 in the world. And usually we talk about the winnings for the champs of these golf tournaments. Can I mention there was a guy that wagered almost $50,000 on Kim to win this tournament at odds of 84-1.
Wow.
He cashed at $4 million, which is more than twice as much money as Kim himself earned to win the tournament. The British Open starts on Thursday. Saturday's third round, by the way, suspended by fog. Matt Fitzpatrick was tied for the one-stroke lead at the time. He finished 4 back. Rory McIlroy was in a 3-way tie for the lead after Friday, but fell to a tie for 25th midway through the third round. He wound up tying for 7th. And for the first time in women's golf, there have been double major winners in the same year. Now, I will update that Nelly Corda, top ranked on Friday, missed the cut at the LPGA's major in France. She had won the last two majors, I should say, on the calendar this year. And that was on the same day that Scotty Scheffler missed the cut at the Scottish Open for the men. He had made the cut and played on the weekend in 78 straight tour events. That was by far the longest active streak. So finishing up the LPGA major, Hae-Run Ryu, South Korea, earns her second straight, winning at a playoff today, and she had shot a 60 on Saturday. And we're not done with golf because Marty Fish won a tournament today. Who, you say? Yeah. Former tennis player has won his third career celebrity golf event at beautiful Lake Tahoe. Steph Curry finished in third place. He had won this event 3 years ago. John Smoltz finished 5th. Del Curry tied for 10th today. Kathy Engelbert, the popular WNBA commissioner, tied for 86th place out of the 89 golfers that finished. Baker Mayfield finished in 79th place. Charles Barkley was up in 69th place, by the way, ahead of Doc Rivers, for example, who was 77th.
Who did the WNBA commissioner defeat? I would like those 3 names.
Rich Eisen.
Rich Eisen.
John O'Hurley from Seinfeld, I believe. He was also on the list. Sorry, but I'm usually looking for Barkley. I had to go way up the list, starting at the bottom. Finally found him in the top 7.
Okay.
That's an improvement.
Yep. I mean,
Getting better.
Yep, he's always good for a quote and a couple birdies. Steve, great stuff tonight. Thank you so much. Have you ever been up to that? I'm asking you this question over and over. Have you ever been here? Have you ever been up to this celebrity tournament in town?
I haven't.
It's so fun.
I'm sure it is.
It's so fun. It's probably not your
it.
jam, but it is.
You gotta remember, I used to play in a lot of celebrity golf tournaments. Like I averaged
did
2 a year
something
for 15 years.
So why don't you play in this one?
I don't like it.
Whoa, okay. Why don't you like it?
I don't like it.
Why did you used to play in it then?
Because they gave me great stuff.
I thought they'd give you great stuff here too. You could have just asked Steph what was happening because he knows.
All I'm saying, nothing about it makes me go, ooh, I want to go do this.
I hear you. at all. I hear you. So,
I agree.
I'm like, it's just my favorite course, and you just don't usually get interesting people that relaxed.
So
That's kind of how I would describe that place.
okay. So
They're so relaxed. It's so fun.
if you had to pick
Yeah.
one tournament, and it was
Go back to where.
the Celebrity
Right.
Golf Tournament in Tahoe, it was the SV Golf Tournament, and it was the Playboy Golf Tournament. Which one would you choose?
I don't know. Tell me about the SB golf tournament. What's happening
It's great.
there?
It's great. It's all the athletes are out there. You know, all of the guys. You know, literally a who's who of athletes
Yeah.
in town.
Okay. And where is that held?
It's in LA.
In LA.
It's in LA.
Okay.
The Playboy Golf Tournament is also in LA.
Also in LA. I would have assumed that.
Yeah.
I mean, without any info on the other two, I love Lake Tahoe. So I think
Playboy Park, but okay.
yeah, no, I didn't. My wife is like about 4 tables from
It's
me where I'm
fine.
sitting right now.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
My wife will go to the she would go with me
Um,
to the tournament. Well, and the after party. Yeah, this is Playboy Baseball.
no, I'm not. No. Finally turned the tables on me there, didn't you? But no, I have not.
It was yeah, have you been?
It's
That's going to be a yes. Yeah,
I found the other golf.
hell of a party though.
I bet.
Halloween party's better than a golf party.
I bet. Then you can hide too. Yeah.
That's another. If we, you know, if we had extended this show for after hours, then we can get into that level of story time.
Okay.
Oh, Cash, what's
Maybe
up,
it'll be in my
bud?
memoir.
Coming up in 18 minutes, Playboy stories. But for the next 17, I got another World Cup question for you. We should probably get into the U.S. finish as well. So we'll do that coming up next. That's it
10.
from our Mark Fox Sports Radio.
We're still not dark.
The summer is hot.
Yeah, it's almost 10.
And nothing is hotter than getting your sports and entertainment right here. Why are you talking basketball? Getting you through the summer days. Every week, every day. It's all right here. Let's get weird a little bit now. We are Fox Sports Radio.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you can win a VIP experience with Chumba
well, we're
Casino
looking
and
in the stars
WWE
now.
for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Board prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Train to push past the pain. Not athletes, just people. Men, women, and children trafficked every day in the United States. Sometimes by someone they trusted, sometimes by their own family. While millions watch the World Cup, they're fighting to survive in silence. Help us change that. Visit bluecampaign.gov/World Cup to help us break the silence.
You can listen to Burns on Deck Show starting 1 hour before first pitch for all 162 games this season on 96.5 The Fan and the Odyssey app. Get ready for the game with Touch 'Em All and listen for your chance to win Royals tickets during the pitch clock. We are in your car, we are on your phone, and we are free for every Royals game this season. Tune in to Burns on Deck Show 1 hour before first pitch, right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff from Heartland Men's Health. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, or struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At Heartland Men's Health, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older, be stronger in be sharper in work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategy changed the game for you. Your first visit is just $99. It includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
Picture therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Talking to your kids about the dangers of vaping can be hard. Getting them to listen to hot gossip is easy. So here's some drama you could share with your kid. Dude, did you hear about Cassie and Jake? No, but did you hear that vaping can cause irreversible lung damage and nicotine affects brain development? You don't need to gossip if you want to have an open conversation about vaping. So if you want to get tips on when and how to talk to your kids, visit talkaboutvaping.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
This is Mindy at CMOs and Sons. Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. You could just run another extension cord, but what if affordable and professional help was fast and easy? Well, with CMOs and Sons, it is. My team is on time and can take care of any type of electrical repair or installation. Visit cmosandson.com to take care of your electrical problems today. CMOs and Sons, license 202058. Well, I gotta get back to it. This is Mindy. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Rob Britton. Now that we're winding down the Kansas City portion of this summer soccer tournament, we want to thank you all for listening to Beyond the Pitch KC, presented by our friends over at Commerce Bank. The final episode will be released on Wednesday, July 15th, on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcast.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100%. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Hey, spokesperson, constant application review on my question.
This summer, your passport isn't required. Welcome to Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Inspired by the color and energy of Tokyo's vibrant sushi scene, these limited time creations bring bold flavors in every bite. Discover new sushi rolls, steak tataki, and lobster and prawn fried rice inspired by one of the world's most exciting food destinations. Cruise through Tokyo, one roll at a time aboard our sushi boat with wave after sushi wave of unforgettable taste. Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Your journey to Tokyo starts here.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens, and I have a new social media series called Range Bait that is up on all of 96.5 The Fan's social channels. I love golf. I talk about it. You know it. I watch it. I play it. So every week I'm headed out to the range to hit a bucket of balls and talk to you. It could be a Royals conversation. It could be about how the chicken crossed the road. Who gives a rip? New videos will be released every Thursday on the Fan's YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter pages. Range Bait with me, Dusty Likens, on your home for Kansas City Sports 96.5 Fans.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this. Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
To your sports teams, FS1 has what you need. To find FS1 on your television, visit foxsports.com for details.
Okay, y'all, the excitement of the FIFA World Cup's now streaming live on Fox One, the official English streaming platform to catch every unforgettable moment. Fox One brings the action straight to your screen, so you never miss a goal. Fox One brings the FIFA World Cup live. Now through this whole thing without a thought on the U.S. men's national team, their performance, and what everybody really wants to weigh in on, which is where do we go from here? Why is it like this? All of that. I know the 4 or 5 answers that people usually regurgitate. Where did you kind of fall on that? U.S. men's national team, not just the performance, but kind of the why. Yeah. The why of it all. Like everybody always, this was the year that it suddenly felt better. And it was like, ooh, this is competitive. And then the second they have what's kind of considered an embarrassing performance, we fall immediately into well, here's why American soccer is like this. And you've talked in recent weeks about options that American athletes have for other sports and what this would look like if all of the top athletes played in the United States. I always sort of fall on something for some reason it offends people. But I just think that we don't care as much.
No, we don't.
And,
Because we have,
right.
But if we
We're
had
a bunch
only
of profit.
soccer, it would be different. We would care.
Right.
Like we care about the other sports, right? France has now become a powerhouse in basketball. Right? But once again, the biggest sport in this country, no other country plays at the level we do.
Exactly.
No other country
Bogus.
has NCAA, Peterson.
Totally
For the biggest
bogus.
sport in the country. That's why their players, their star players, start playing professional at 14, 15 years old. Right? If you're a phenomenal soccer star in Argentina, you're not going to just bounce around some college campus.
Oh, and no one's gonna call your parents and ask for $6,000 for a travel ball either.
You get what I'm saying? So
yes, these are all correct answers.
Yes,
If you ask me.
and that's why.
Yeah.
That's the real reason why.
Like at the core of all of these, for me, the core of all, they all surround the idea of we don't care as much, and that makes people mad because for some reason they leave out the as much. I know people care, but it's not the priority that it is elsewhere, and until it is, this is what it will look like.
It'll look like it.
This is about as good as it gets.
I tell you what, and this goes for a lot of other nations too, though. A lot of brothers out there rich.
Hey,
it's funny. A lot of brothers on pick.
Jude Bellingham might be next big thing.
Oh, he is the next big thing. England got a lot of brothers out
there. There he is.
Yes, they do.
Right, you start looking around these teams like, oh, what's going on out here? Okay, we got a lot of brothers.
That's why we're kind of good for a minute.
Right? Look, man, they got German brothers. They got
on this year.
all
Like,
kinds.
oh, I'm like, oh, we can run this year. I didn't know we could run this year. You know?
Okay, brother.
Okay. Speaking of running, I think we got to run. So good night, everybody.
We are
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every
There's
state. Only applicable for new
M51.
auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
And the match is about to begin. Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight. What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field. It's a dog, but they could do with extra players. She's going for the ball. After a pause, hands her feet.
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at Pfizerforall.com. Sponsored by
Kansas City. You need to subscribe to our YouTube channel so you can watch all your favorite shows right from your phone, computer, or tablet. Every day, we stream the shows live on YouTube, plus clips from the biggest moments and biggest guests. Hit that subscribe
Don't look like much on there, but there it is.
The fan goes right to the top of your feed. In your car,
That's how wide field
on
it
your
is.
computer. We are everywhere. This is your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5, The Fan.
No tracking.
You've been thinking about refinancing. Don't let the cost of an appraisal hold you back. This is James Hawkins, president of Golden Oak Lending. For a limited time, Golden Oak is offering a credit of up to $600 towards your appraisal at closing. Call today for a free mortgage checkup and see if you could lower your payment, pay off high-interest credit card debt, or put your
There it
home's
is
equity
right
to
there.
work. But apply by July 31st.
See it?
NMLS 114937.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel's changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore with FanDuel's Super Sub. If your player subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player beats the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. Your bet stays alive, keeping you in the action longer. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Super Sub covers the entire game, including extra time.
Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Look for the yellow super sub icon on the game page.
Oh, way too bright, way too bright, way too bright.
The match due to substitution or injury, your bet automatically transfers to the substitute who replaces them. Go to FanDuel.com/local. That's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 96.5 The Fan. 21 and plus to Missouri. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save. Liberty Mutual. Hey, what are you doing? I like your method. Direct. To the point. It's a little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Performance matters in routine moments. Don't let
there's Jupiter.
This is Jeff from Heartland Men's Health, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life.
So
At
I get the
Heartland
game
Men's
back
Health,
up.
our advanced
Go
medical
back up.
therapies go
This
far
guy
beyond
here.
pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and convenient
Always
treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You can even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love. Perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 with a blood work, a medical consult, and a medically advised test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. Heartland Men's Health, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
You already know that every Royals game is right here on 96.5 The Fan. But if you're looking for more Royals coverage, tune in to hear Royals insider Josh Furnier throughout the week. He joins Fesco and Dusty every Monday morning at 8:20. Cody and Gold every Wednesday at 12:30. And he joins The Drive every Friday at 3. Miss anything? Check it out on the show podcast for all things Burn Channel, wherever you get your podcasts. This is your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 on Twitter and Instagram every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. 96.5 The Fan, KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, and Odyssey Sports Station.
And here's what you need to know.
NASCAR's in a long weather delay at Echo Park south of Atlanta. After the first hour of racing, they stopped Ryan Blaney on the pole. He was leading at the red flag stoppage. They're hoping to resume within the next 20 to 30 minutes. We'll see. Number one, Yannick Sinner won the Wimbledon title in 4 sets, beating number 2, Alexander Zverev. In golf, Tom Kim took the Scottish Open by 2 strokes. In the NBA, Frank Vogel.
That's a major
at Golden
star.
State. The late WNBA game with only 2.5
I don't know
minutes
what
to go.
star it is, but it's one I
Indiana
can
in a big
see.
lead in Las Vegas, 102 to 73. To Major League Baseball, which is on All-Star break now. Boston won its 9th in a row, a 10-inning victory at the Mets, 3-2. Yankees won their 4th straight, 5-3 at Washington. Arizona swept the Dodgers, winning in L.A. 5-3 today. Fox TV will carry the All-Star game Tuesday night in Philadelphia. Christopher Sanchez will start on the mound for the NL. I'm Steve DeSager.
Let's go Fox Sports Sunday. No, they ain't ready, fam. The top stories, the sounds of the game, the interviews, the breaking news. When it goes down, we'll cover it here. Your Fox Sports Sunday is right now. Let's go. Now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios, here's Artie Spanier and Chris Blank.
So let's go, speaking genius. Go, big boy. Let's go. Let's go.
Why do you not wait until something happens in the sports world before you send me a rundown at 6:30 in the morning for a show that starts at 10 p.m. at night? What is your deal?
I was up early. That's all. I had to get things ready. What do you?
Leave me alone in the mornings on Sunday.
Wow.
Our show isn't until 10 o'clock at night.
I'm asleep. It stormed in Oklahoma. I was up all night. I'm so excited to go to bed. 6:30 a.m. It's like my alarm to me. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing, man? And your whole number one Roman numeral is you complaining about fans for some reason. But
I was gonna go off on the fans. I'm gonna go through a rant on that. This whole week I've been aggravated by them. But what time do you get up in the morning? I thought you do like a morning show.
Arnie, Sunday morning is my day off. I do a Monday through Friday show.
Here's
Sunday mornings I sleep.
here's the whole Sharp Cap.
Not on
This is all the controls on Sharp Cap for the imaging and stacking and controlling the camera. Oh. Oopsie. Okay. We'll hop off of that. And you can see what I'm looking at. I believe that is Arcturus, the golden star there in the center. Yep. Which is in the constellation Booties. And there's stuff around Booties, probably like the Booties Void. But I don't see it here on the map. Yeah, I don't see any void. It's the visible light. a second. It's not 5. Let's get it down to 500. Okay. Adjust the colors. That's not the kind of adjustment I like. Well, what the hell? Really focused, like small. bird just flew in here. What the hell was that? Oh no. It's like a big moth or something. Where is it? It's not far away. It's too far to see. What was that? Something just flew by there. Quick. bird? I don't know. That was weird looking. Like a spirit. I don't know what that was. It was energy. That was me. We're not seeing much here.
this video, I'm gonna show.
Okay, you're an astronaut. In this video, I'm going to show you how to remove light pollution from your astrophotography images. As you can see, there's a lot of light pollution in this photo. I'm back here in northeastern Ohio, and actually just took this shot this morning.
You know, dishes washed by hand may look clean, but can have invisible food residue left behind. Get better clean with Cascade Complete. These action packs have done the type of grease, leaving nothing behind but shine. Oh, I'm having some new Cascade Complete.
Project, and just not really good at all. So I want to show you, in this video, I'm going to show you how to remove light pollution from your astrophotography images. And as you can see, there's a lot of light pollution in this photo. I'm back here in northeastern Ohio, and actually just took this shot this morning from my driveway, and just not really good at all. So I want to show you how to effectively remove light pollution from your images in case you're having the same problem. Now, there's a lot of different ways you can do this. You know, you can try and adjust the white balance and neutralize that color cast. That's one way, but ultimately the problem you'll have with this is that all of this red light you're seeing was added to the image. You know, if I were to go out to a pristine dark sky location, we wouldn't have any of this. So this is all added light that we have to remove. So to remove it, the best thing that you can do is go into Adobe Photoshop. So I'm going to open this image up in there, and then we'll start our light pollution removal process. And the way we're going to do this is using a curves adjustment layer. Now, the next thing to do, where it says RGB, these are our three different color channels. We've got red, green, and blue. And since there's a lot of red in this image that I don't want, I'm going to click on red. Next, I want to click the little hand icon tool here. Now I have the flexibility. If I just click somewhere in the image, it adds a point to our graph here. I can click on multiple areas and add multiple points. Now, I don't want to do that. So what I really want to do is just make sure the hand icon is selected. Now, if I just click and drag down or drag up, I'm either adding red to the image or subtracting red. Remember, we're trying to subtract that light pollution, in this case it's red color, from our image. So if I click and drag down, I'm removing it from the shadows. The problem is there should still be some red here in the nebula. So to fix that, I can actually just click on the graph manually and add a point, and I can bring up the reds and the midtones and highlights. So now I'm only removing the red from the shadows mainly. And this will take some messing around with to get it just the way you want. You want to be careful too, you don't have any weird color effects go on in the nebula that happen by accident if you're not careful. And one thing you'll probably notice if you go a little bit too far is the image starts to get another color cast. In this case, it's a little bit too green. So I can go down to the green option next. Make sure I still have the hand tool selected. Then I can click an area that's too green. Click and drag down. Now I'm removing green from the image. You get the idea. So that's how I'm going to remove the color cast. Now, this is quite a bit of work, to be honest, and there's a very simple way to do this if you want to do it a lot faster. So we add a new curves layer. All we have to do is click where it says black point. We have black point, midpoint, or gray point, and then white point. Each one's going to work a little bit different. With the black point, if we click on this top eyedropper, all I have to do is click somewhere in the image that should be black. In this case, pretty much anywhere. So let's say right over here. And there we go. We instantly fix the whole image, really. Now, the only problem I have with this is that the Orion Nebula lost some detail there. It's a bit too dark. So what I can do is come up to here where it says normal. I want to change this down to color. So it's only affecting the color. It's not affecting the brightness. And you can see they did a really nice job of removing that heavy color cast. And then since the contrast looks all out of whack, one of the easy ways to fix this is to add a levels adjustment layer and then just bring up the black point. And there we go. So that's two of the best methods to removing light pollution from your images. Remember, the main goal we have is to remove this red light that's being added by all the street lights. Now, alternatively, you could, let's say, add a color balance layer and you get little scales. And since mainly our color cast is in the shadows, I would change this to shadows, and then I can try and just do this manually. But this is going to be kind of a pain. You might also get some weird side effects in your colors, and it might not be necessarily the result you want. I know a lot of people try and do different adjustments like this, or maybe channel mixer, something else you could try. But for me, the curves are the easiest way to remove light pollution from your night sky images. So I hope this video helped you guys out if you're having a similar problem. Moving forward here, this is going to be just a small portion of my upcoming deep space astrophotography course, which is a free download you've already purchased through Star Tracker tutorials. For everyone else, though, I'll probably make a standalone download. And really the main goal throughout this whole course is to show you how to actually photograph the Orion Nebula, the Lagoon Nebula, the Andromeda Galaxy, all those really fun objects with just a simple telephoto lens. So we'll be on location. And I'm also going to show you how to edit the images from start to finish. So look at the photo stacking process, some really advanced editing techniques to really make the nebula stand out more, and a whole lot more. So if you're interested, you can always check out my Star Trek tutorial series. And I'm hoping to have this deep space course released by the end of the year. All right, well, that's about all I have for you today in this video. So thanks for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.
With Walmart's college plans, you can always go with the flow. Okay, Zen, I gotta put you onto this before we go out. Cute. Actually, should we stay in Walmart? Oh no.
Every St. Jude patient deserves a chance to live their best life. With a gift right now, you can join the battle to save lives.
Without St. Jude, I don't know where we would be. I have given children with cancer, like my Winston, the chance. She has neuroblastoma, and it has spread to her liver. Try to enjoy every minute with her because I do not know when would be my last moments with her.
When you support St. Jude and give $19 a month, you can help make cures possible for kids with cancer. Thanks to generous donors like you, St. Jude provides customized care for some of the world's sickest children. Together, we can save more lives.
Just that feeling that was like so hard on your heart that the kid's not gonna live. Every day now, it's like a gift.
For just $19 a month, you can make a difference. Please become a St. Jude Partner at Home right now.
Those that donate, it's more than a miracle for me. It's more than a blessing. They have done so much for me and my family.
Join with your credit or debit card for only $19 a month.
Shut up,
and we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt you can proudly wear to show your support.
God.
All these
Every day.
Passports. Bang.
Your stupid ads. St. Jude. My whole life they've been collecting money. I do with that girl's number? I didn't even care. Oh, there it is. She's blocked. What are you doing? Just saw you drive by. Look at that little thing, man. That's not like most satellites, really. Nothing. Probably.
Are the small space rather than that? So we have 50 in a truck with hundreds of.
Stay tuned to get this 5-piece bakeware set, a $60 value, absolutely free. Tired of that pan that always sticks? It's so scratched and worn, you can't cook in it.
Hi, Chef Daniel Green here with my new hammer pans from Gotham Steel. This complete 9-piece set is guaranteed to beautify your kitchen like never before.
Gosh, what I love most about this design
is this hammered copper look. It would just look so fantastic hanging in my kitchen.
Wow, this is a beautiful pan. It looks great. Look at those eggs dancing around in there. I tell you, I'm sold. Where do I get these? I love them.
Hammered pans are ultra non-stick. Nothing sticks. Even gooey mac and cheese slips out with ease. And look, these sticky candies melted with a torch are no match for hammered pans. Plus, they're super durable, so use metal beaters straight in the pan for a gourmet souffle that slips out and a pan that looks just like new. They're even oven safe up to 500 degrees. So bake homemade chicken pot pie, cheesy
Hey,
lasagna,
Baba.
or this whole chicken dinner. Any recipe looks great in these pans. From steak flambe to delicious desserts and delicate fish, nothing sticks. Plus, the entire set is dishwasher safe and PFOA free.
Similar sets are over $1,000, but you won't pay that. Not $500 or even $300. Get the full 9-piece Gotham Steel hammered set for just 5 payments of $49.99.
How's it going, Tish?
You free. But order now and we'll drop one payment. That's just 4 payments of $49.99, and we'll even guarantee it for a full 10 years. Plus, we'll include this free steamer and strainer and our 5-piece bakeware set with every pan you'll ever need to make delicious breads, cakes, and desserts. Together, these are an $80 value. Yours 100% free. That's a huge 15-piece set with free shipping. Call or click now.
To order, call 1-800-989-7454 or buyhammered.com. That's 1-800-989-7454, or you can order online at buyhammered.com.
So he threw you out of the office?
Yes, he did.
Well, where'd you wind up working? Oh, right. Sorry, I got caught up in the story. So what happened? He ran out, caught you, and begged you to come back? So,
What? I thought about it and I decided I'm hired. You can't just hire yourself. Well, nobody else around here has sense enough to do it. Look, I'm a nurse and I need a job. You're a doctor and you need to be doing something to take your mind off the fact that you are about to go through a painful and messy divorce.
And you think you're the answer to my problem?
That's the way I see it.
Wrong. This is. I'm gonna go drink. If you're here in a little while, maybe I'll chase you around the desk.
You better hope you don't catch me. Wait! You're a doctor. You have a God-given talent to heal people, and it would be a sin to waste it.
Hey, Chris. I want to say thanks. I took your advice and I went up to Franklin's apartment and fixed his sink. At first, I didn't know what I was doing, but, I took my time and I figured it out. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, me too. Suddenly I got like this warm feeling, like joy or confidence. Almost as if I have a right to be alive.
There you are.
Hey, Franklin, you need to come all the way over here just to thank me.
Thank you. My bathroom and bedroom are completely flooded.
What?
Yeah, the pipe you fixed exploded. You've no idea how angry I am.
You're angry? I'm furious.
Hey, don't start that crap with me again. The water got into my closet. Everything is ruined.
Wait, look, Franklin, you win.
All right, Kev.
Do my job. I'll mop up the water.
But all my stuff is ruined.
Make a list of everything that got damaged and I'll get the building to pay for it. And don't forget your wife's stuff, too. I noticed all those fancy dresses and high heels in your closet when I was up there.
Hey, I didn't know you were married.
Wait a minute. That's right. They're not married. Whose clothes are those?
They're not mine. Besides, what are you doing snooping in my closet?
I don't think that's the most interesting question on the table, do you?
You know what? Let's just forget the whole thing.
Franklin wears women's clothes, so now I don't have to fix his sink. Come to think of it, I know lots of stuff about people in that home. Who's stealing cable? Who's sleeping with who? Who's going dope on their fire escape? I'm about to do out-of-state work for the rest of my life.
So what are you going to do about blackmail your tenants? What about pride? What about that feeling that you have the right to be alive?
Screw pride. This is power. And don't you ask me to fix anything or I might tell people what I know about you.
Oh, you don't know anything about me.
Are you sure?
that supposed to mean?
That's all I had left.
Okay, come on.
What was that for?
Because you're so pathetic. You're standing here alone in your coat and those shoes, ready to walk out of here only to turn around and come back in tomorrow, beginning another 10 years working for the most ungrateful man in the world. Well, good night. Happy anniversary.
What the hell did you do? I didn't ask you to do this.
Well, I had to get the office ready for business. I set up the filing system. I put a few chairs over there. I even put a sign up front.
Yeah, I don't care if you put it in a steam room in a gift shop. We're not open for business.
And I figure we'll open around 9. I'll get here around 8:30, make a fresh pot of coffee, which, given the way you drink, I figure you might need.
What I need is for you to leave so I can go back to my, what was it you called it? Oh, yeah, my sorry-ass broken marriage cliche of a life.
I didn't say all that.
You were thinking it.
Excuse me, can you help me?
Oh, great. You didn't lock the door.
Are you okay?
I cut my head, think I might need stitches.
What happened?
I went outside to take a bike ride, but I forgot my helmet, so I yelled up to my roommate on the 3rd floor to throw it down. He did, well, and hit me right in the head.
What are you, a moron? Haven't you heard of gravity? Why don't you just have him drop a brick on your head?
This is the doctor's office, right?
I don't know. Is this the doctor's office?
All right, fine. I'll take care of it.
Should he be drinking?
Just going back to right around the
First room, around the corner, exam room 1.
exam room 1.
It was the first room. I took a shot. And you talk to all your patients like that.
I've been in research. I haven't had any patients, just rats.
Well, in the future, leave customer relations to me, and I'll leave the doctoring to you.
Yeah, look, there is no future. I'm treating this one guy, and that's it. And the diploma goes in my office, not the waiting room.
By the way, it's Margaret.
Huh?
My name. It's Margaret.
Whatever.
Let me tell you, one night I felt the difference when I woke up. I was more refreshed and my morning neck pain was gone. I was pretty shocked.
Savage X Fenty has the bras you'll wear on repeat. From smooth microfiber t-shirt bras that disappear under everything, to stretchy styles that are supportive and sexy, and strapless bras that stay put. Get 2 for
Lagoon Nebula.
50% off site wide at savagex.com. Satellite internet that's fast, reliable, and installed by professionals. For work, for play, for every day. Available anywhere you call home. Visit viasat.com/internet now or call 833-8VIASAT to sign up today.
What will you do when the power goes out? Power outages can be unpredictable and inconvenient, but with a Generac home standby generator, your life goes on uninterrupted because you'll have power when you need it the most. Special financing and low monthly payment options are available. And if you call now, you will also receive a free 5-year warranty valued at over $500. Call or go online now to request your free quote. Power your life with Generac.
In a tight spot? Need cash fast? Bridget's got your back. Get $25 to $250 instantly. No credit check, no interest, no late fees. Download Bridget for free today.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. 300,000, 2 million, 86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs Laws will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-876-5621.
Margaret, come in here.
Every day is anything. Wait till I'm almost out of the door. What is it? I was just about to leave.
I'm done with these. You need to refile.
Fine.
Oh, one more thing before you go.
Oh,
You thought I forgot, didn't you?
I'd have put money on it.
Sit down. Look, I know most people make a big thing out of this, but that's not me. It's just another day.
I know.
I don't like speeches or toasts.
I know.
Or special occasions.
I know.
All right. If you insist on it. Look, you know I couldn't have done this without you. Well, I know it too. Thank you, Margaret.
Thank you, John.
Well, I'll never forget that first day. I'm so glad I talked you into working here. 10 years, right? It's the longest relationship I've ever had with any woman.
It probably helped that I got to go home every day.
Yeah, I suppose you're gonna want me to give you a raise.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary.
Really?
I gave myself one.
How much?
Well, more than you would give me, but less than I deserve.
No, really, how much?
Goodbye, World Cup, fuck off and don't come back. God damn. Taking forever, you stupid soccer crap. Out of here, dude. I do not care. No one here cares about soccer.
Next week,
Not Americans, anyways. Soccer. Yeah,
my friends so really bugs the hell out of you.
I actually came by because I have a favorite house. Mimi and I can't afford a wedding ball, and her apartment is really tiny, and her father is paying for the honeymoon. Do you think you
Surprised
can
they
get married
couldn't say
in our house,
anything,
bro?
Yeah, I guess.
It's a fuzzy
At least I
ball.
got in the truck my own toilet. I still not. I won't forget this.
Hey, Drew, we have come up with something that is going to make us rich.
But it becomes so much more.
Geniuses. And we're not going to smoke in at the newsstand captain everywhere. On the internet, you punch in www.ibuzzbeer.com. Buzzbeer is a website.
We do have.
You've got beer. Check out some of the options you can click on.
Light
Buzz
pollution.
beer, Miss Buzz beer, what's that? It's Kate's hair. Bananas and spreads. You want one top and one side. Armstrong's legs.
Trifib. Trifib. Trifib, Nebby.
Wow, we have 200 hits so far. With all the
Oh,
money
that's a
we're
plus for
getting
there,
for
right?
a great birthday party. We really gotta make up for
The
last
Milky
year.
Way.
I guess at a certain age, spanking machine just becomes an excuse for a bunch of big guys to touch a woman's ass.
Is it loud? Is it loud? Look at my engagement ring. I married Drew's brother Steve.
Carrie, is this true? Yeah, she's gonna be my beast-in-law.
The Carries and the Bobecks are interbreeding.
I don't know what the children will look like, but I'm sure one day they'll mend the Tokyo.
Come on to my office for a little brandy and a nice long nap. A glass of brandy and she's out like a light, right?
Yeah.
Hello, can I have the coroner's office, please? Hi, we have a pickup, one for Nader.
This is the true story of Luke and Ann. We spent a lifetime saving for retirement, but living off those savings is very scary. Okay, deep breath. Here comes their advice on that.
Our job is to manage the money. Your job is to enjoy it.
And with a plan, Earn and Save became investment spend. Family trips, world restaurant tours, and Luke's new tractor. Riding lawnmower. Right, sorry. What matters is that with Matt's help,
We're getting up and we're enjoying our life.
JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Sunday channel?
A bottle of our finest Pepto-Bismol.
Great vintage, huh?
And it goes well with everything.
Norwegian Cruise Line's water park isn't like the others. It stands taller, splashes bigger, and makes vacation better. Experience the all-new Breeze through K, only with Norwegian Cruise Line.
Every Sunday night, he can't sleep. But not this Sunday.
You really need to sleep. Sequel has no equal. Get the deeply you need. Sequel, not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
When I heard her say she has osteoporosis, I thought the last thing I want is to sit around all day, like someone I know. Turns out, I got far from it.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are at high risk for fracture, Evenity can help you rapidly build new bone in just 12 months. Evenity is the only bone builder that also helps slow bone loss, and it significantly reduces spine fracture risk.
I heard she was taking Evenity, but then she said it builds new bone. Builds new bone! So yeah, we work, we wander, and we're worthy of it all.
Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you've had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Ask your doctor about Evenity.
CVS doesn't want you to know about this new hack to get 9 tablets of 100 milligram generic Viagra for $7 in less than 2 minutes. When I first heard about it, I thought, it has to be a scam. But after my failures in bed, I kept thinking, I need to fix this. I can't keep living like this and disappointing my wife.
What are we watching?
That's when I looked into Friday plans. CVS charge over
Why is it so commercial on 80,000 times a day?
really works. Oh no,
It's either Omega XL or Viagra. One or the other.
$6 per pill.
Sound from them?
And FIFA can suck it.
What would you do?
Suck it, FIFA. You know, fuck.
Hours to get up here?
Now you're back.
That's crap. Last stand at Saber River.
Big play. That's why for 10 years now, I'm taking the recommended Nugenix. I've been on my career doing great things, keeping it clean, no shortcuts. Nugenix T2 is 100%
All right, let's check it out. How blocky is it now?
by over 45%. Plus, it boosts nitric oxide in just
Well, it's not just a blob anymore. There's actually detail.
to work safely and effectively without the scary side
You go in
effects shots
closer
and
here.
creams can have, like prostate issues, mood
It's
changes,
obviously,
thick blood, hair
you can
loss.
clearly tell that that's the lagoon nebula.
Listen, Nugenix really works to boost your testosterone, energy, and drive.
And then we got lots of dust from the Milky Way here.
10 years and still be here.
To get your complimentary sample of new Nugenix Total T2, testosterone and nitric oxide booster, text RIGHT to 231231. Do it now and we'll
Interstellar dust.
Neurozone brain
No, it's Milky Way dust right there. In interstellar space.
Okay. See you tomorrow at 12. I did it clearly on the phone with me. Let me show you something that will change your life. This is a clear caption spell. It allows you to read what a caller is saying. You can read what the caller is saying as they say it. It's easy to understand and respond to immediately. Sounds
Stella,
Actually, there is no insurance or Medicare required. The service is provided at no cost to you.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hi, Grandma. Hi, honey.
All right, calm down,
When it's
Cash.
the connection they deserve. Call now to see if you qualify.
We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go outside. All right.
Closed caption service is provided at
Move it
no
away
cost to
from
you.
the.
We deliver, install, and charge you on how to use your phone. Call 1-800-518-8962. That's 1-800-518-8962. Call 1-800-518-8962.
Your home is where the story of your life unfolds. The home, the laughter, and even the tough moments. As years go by, your home is where milestones hit and lasting memories are created. Your home means the world to you. So when a home system breaks, you want an expert with proven experience who you can trust to protect what matters most. HomeServe, we're in the happy home business. HomeServe.com.
Watch Story Movies,
That's
a
probably
series of
pretty good.
films about true stories featuring American athletes, music legends,
Now,
notorious women, and catastrophic disasters. Story Movies.
let's crank it up a bit. See what we did there. Yep, it picks up a lot of light
Some
fast.
scholars have suggested that the onset of Jones' mysterious voices corresponded with the difficulty
200 milliseconds. That looks pretty good. Let's adjust the color. Adjusted and stack. Get this adjusted out here.
There are all sorts of signs that she felt that she wasn't worthy. And here was the voice that came.
There we go.
If you're looking at
Let's bump that up a little bit. That looks pretty good right there. The Milky Way, the lagoon, the trifid, M27, all in one shot there.
For the rest of her life, Joan maintained that it was God
And Milky Way.
through her voices. What these voices actually were has always been
What are we doing here? Bibliography?
and answers.
All right, Cass, go outside. One last time for that. I'm done, dude. I am done.
Let's just separate these bones. How in the box?
I am doing.
Numbers are separated. Guess we'll be on the way.
I'll explain the gun and all this
Everybody
money.
looking on there. Good to go. Good to go.
Y2K emergency supplies for New Year's Eve when the power was out in all places. There's a pamphlet here for
Thank you, sir.
selling beer to minors, a trunk full of cash, a loaded gun. Cannot believe I let you. Well, I will not make that mistake again.
I don't know if this affects your decision at all, but it's my birthday in a few days.
Well, then I say we dismiss the case and we all go down to Chuck E. Cheese.
I know you're being sarcastic, but is that really such a bad idea?
Now, this pattern of behavior, legally defined to you as a gang. They are intelligent people just by what they have in their trunk. My dad had a trunk full of cash and booze and guns. He was just a dirty cop. Yes, I knew him well. Now, we have a new law. Makes it a felony to participate in a gang. Therefore, I'm issuing an injunction which forbids any of you to come within 100 feet of each other. What?
Come on, let's go.
That's enough. That's enough. You violate this injunction, you can each get 5 and 10 years in jail. Now, as soon as you leave
Come
this,
on, let's go outside.
you four cannot legally be together. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm not ready.
You said that we leave this courtroom. What? We were to stay right here and party all night long. How did you do that? Change my verdict. Effective immediately. The four of you no longer legally can be together. Oh. Nothing further. Sorry, guys. I guess this is goodbye. Kate. This really is your birthday. So, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Paige. Happy birthday to you. How old are you now?
kids don't want are spooked. Or my holiday decorations.
We spend a lifetime collecting things we love, but the best thing we can leave behind? Peace of mind. If you thought you couldn't afford life insurance, you can with Physicians Life Insurance Company. Plans start as low as $570 a month. Call or go online for your free info kit with all the details.
We need coverage was so affordable.
Thanks to Physicians Life, our final expenses can be squared away.
Getting coverage is simple, guaranteed acceptance, no health questions, no medical exams.
It's great knowing
Go on, go lay down.
I don't pay bills.
Affordable protection for your loved ones when they need it most. In minutes, you can lock in up to $30,000 in coverage for life. We all want to leave behind things that matter, but sometimes leaving security is the greatest gift of all. Call or visit physicianslife.com for your free info kit and final wishes planner. Physicians Life, simple, affordable, because the last thing you leave should be a gift.
Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual. Nice Oakleys, Steve. Where'd you get them?
GoVex.com. Okay. Where'd you get it? GoVex.com.
Hey, Steve, nice boots. Where'd you get those?
GoVex.com. Use it. Exclusive deals for first responders, military, and law enforcement. Only at GoVex.com.
The secret is out. Plexaderm is one of the most sought after anti-aging products available today. Elle Magazine gave an Editor's Choice Award as Best Instant Wrinkle Filler for 2025. Plexaderm reduces the appearance of fine lines, wrinkles, and under-eye bags in minutes.
Look at this one under eye bag. It's gone. I've tried it all. And then I found Plexaderm and this happened.
Today for only $14.95. Plus, get free shipping.
Glad you guys are here again. But after a rough day. Oh, crap. Kate's dead. You guys want to go in the castle for a couple minutes? This isn't going to be pretty. May God rest your soul. Well, I feel like the last man left alive. In a world ruled by apes.
Hey, pig.
What are you doing here?
Trying to turn this temple of failure into a wedding chapel. She just looks like a living room you'd see on Cops.
Well, well, after I kill you. Steve! You can stop around for the wedding.
We're not going to change a lot. It's just that this is a big day for me, and she wants everything to look just right.
Oh, well, in that case, all of this has got to go.
I don't know what to do with it.
Why can't you just be happy for me? I see this fire on the pump every day of my life. I suppose now you're going to say I'm a clumsy thing, too.
No, it's bad enough. I'm not allowed to see my three best friends.
I had to log in, and now it won't let me log in.
I want to see Mimi right now. Hey, look, I'm sorry.
Sign in.
Let's just forget about it. We'll get a beer and we'll go.
Valid email or passcode. Okay, that's ridiculous. Forgot my.
You're tops. Look, this is supposed to be the biggest day in a drag queen's life. You've been waiting for 30 years to walk down the aisle of Mom's wedding dress.
Mimi wants me to dress like a man.
Says
said
it's
she
been
will have
sent.
sex with me if I'm driving.
It's a load of crap.
There's money in the bank.
Just drop the whole thing, okay?
Oh, I get it. You're whipped.
No, I'm not.
Said Whippy McWhipperson from Whipsville.
See, nothing there.
I've been waiting my entire life to wear a wedding gown. I'm wearing a wedding gown. That's the way it is. End of story. The man has spoken. All right, well, I better get going because the touch.
Don't do that again.
This
has been separated from someone they care about because of that unconstitutional gang. We're all in this together.
It's got a little gobbler cluster here, and there's a cluster here.
We're all friends here. Well, not that guy. That guy.
Tri-Fids, lagoon,
So if I just don't think I belong here.
1027.
Mr. Carey, joining us in our lawsuit is your best hope of ever seeing your friends again.
Gentlemen, as our first order of business is, how do we kill Superman?
Suddenly I can't hang out with my homies. These are guys I grew up with. They're like family to me. And it's tearing me up inside.
I miss my friends too.
Shut up, jackass. You can't even in the apple dumpling game?
Sorry I'm late, I had a thing. What I missed? You know what? I think this was a damn good law. I think some people shouldn't be allowed to hang out together. I'm gonna take my chances up on you.
Well, that was a little awkward.
What's your problem? Hey, maybe it's your problem because you're looking at me. Yeah? Then I'll come up here. We'll discuss it. I mean it. Come on, I just made button. The hell with you? I got a phone call. Hello? Hey, it's me. What you doing, buddy?
Dancing in my underwear in front of the window. You?
Nothing. So listen, pretty lonely around here without you guys. I miss you guys. What's going on at work?
I love you, Drew.
You've been drinking too, huh? You know, this really sucks. And you know, tomorrow is it's Kate's birthday. You know she's gonna be sitting at home all alone depressed and I'm gonna cheer her up.
Hey, don't underestimate Kate. If I know her, she's found some way to keep herself busy.
Yeah, you're right. She doesn't know how to make her own fun. You know what really weird about is Oswald. He doesn't do well on his own.
Nah, it's okay. He's at his mom's house.
This is really stupid. We haven't missed one another's birthdays since we know each other. We should miss this one.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? We should go down to Warsaw and take it over like we planned. So what if we go to prison? I basically live in a room with a toilet anyway.
Okay, I just got a great idea. What kind of party can you throw where no one either cares or knows who you are?
Any one of yours, Drew.
Well, a costume party.
Kids on Jar Jar Binks.
You call Oswald, tell him start inviting people. I'll call Kate, tell him the party's out.
Great. Oh, hey, Drew, before you go, you know that thing I said about loving you?
Yeah?
Well, you never said it back.
Okay, Lewis. I love you. You staring at it. It's a casual day at work. Did you, by any chance, forget to tell people it was a costume party?
Well, I had to make the calls quick because I got caught eating cereal in the family room and my mom cut off my phone privileges.
Let me guess. Oswald screwed up? Am I a chapter?
Let me guess.
Yes!
Stop it. People start to stare. Hey, we're not the only ones in costume. Look, some guy came dressed as a cow. Well. The master criminals finally slip up. How'd you find us? I saw your cars parked out front.
Let's check out the world news as we're back at war. Check that out. Sure, that'll be good.
BBC's World News Tonight, America's most watched newscast, now streaming same day with all the breaking news of the day on Disney Plus. Most watched, most trusted. Now on Disney Plus every night.
Tonight, breaking news, the sudden death of longtime Republican Senator Lindsey Graham. The 71-year-old, a stalwart of the Senate, is being remembered as a devoted public servant and fierce advocate for democracy overseas. President Trump calling him a true American patriot. The senior senator from South Carolina represented the state in the House and Senate for more than 3 decades. And what we just learned tonight about the cause of death. Republicans are now scrambling to find a replacement ahead of the critical midterm elections as Graham was seeking a 5th term. And it comes as fellow Republican and former Majority Leader Mitch McConnell has been hospitalized for weeks with an undisclosed illness. The scorching heat in the West is fueling wildfires in California, and the dangerous flash flooding and the severe storms targeting parts of the Southeast. Our weather team is tracking it all. Also tonight, a new escalation of strikes between the U.S. and Iran as both sides try to control the Strait of Hormuz. The U.S. launches yet another round of strikes. A terrifying scene at Yellowstone National Park. The dramatic images. A man was thrown several feet into the air by an agitated bison. What we're learning tonight. A second American tests positive for Ebola while working for a humanitarian group in the Congo. Why Meta pulled the plug on a new AI tool that sparked privacy concerns for some critics. Drama and controversy of the World Cup as the semifinals matchups are now set. The growing debate over the use of video replay. And America Strong tonight, the soccer dad who built a field of dreams, fulfilling a decades-long goal.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Sunday. I'm Lindsay Davis. We begin with the sudden death of the longtime Republican senator from South Carolina, Lindsey Graham. He was one of the most powerful lawmakers in Washington. Preliminary findings indicate he died from cardiovascular disease. Tributes are pouring in tonight for a man being remembered as a devoted public servant and a lawmaker who left an indelible mark on the Senate. President Trump calling him, quote, one of the greatest people and senators I have known. Graham was also one of Ukraine's most vocal supporters in Congress. Just days ago, he returned from a visit to Kyiv where he met with President Zelensky, a final public mission that underscored a cause he championed until the end. Flags at the White House are being flown at half-staff to honor the late senator. His death is echoing far beyond Capitol Hill, sending shockwaves through Washington and upending an already turbulent political season. We have team coverage tonight. ABC's Jay O'Brien leads us off.
Tonight, the sudden death of Republican Senator Lindsey Graham shaking Washington and reverberating around the world. Flags lowered to half-staff at the White House and the Capitol. Washington, D.C. EMS dispatched to Graham's home on Saturday night for a man in apparent cardiac arrest. Tonight, Graham's office sharing the preliminary findings from the medical examiner, showing the senator died from a ruptured aorta stemming from heart disease. It came just hours after Graham returned from this trip to Ukraine. He just turned 71 years old on Thursday. There was perhaps no Republican senator closer to President Trump. Today, Trump calling Graham a true American patriot, saying he spoke to the senator on the phone the night he died.
And he said, you know, I feel good, but I'm tired. He was like a member of the family, and he's very tough.
Graham arrived in Congress in the 1994 Republican wave, making a name for himself in the impeachment of President Bill Clinton. The South Carolina man who grew up in a single room behind his parents' liquor store, bar, and pool hall, the first in his family to graduate college, would go on to serve more than 2 decades in the Senate and become one of the nation's most recognizable politicians. On Capitol Hill, Graham was known for his hawkish foreign policy, supporting wars in Afghanistan, Iraq, and later Iran.
All hell's about to break loose on this regime.
In 2016, Graham mounted a presidential campaign and sparred with then-candidate Donald Trump in defense of his mentor, the late Senator John McCain.
I think he's crazy.
I think he's unfit for office.
But Graham and Trump later went from political foes to fast friends, the senator spending more time with Trump than seemingly any other lawmaker, especially in the golf course. Graham was instrumental in confirming Trump's Supreme Court nominees, mounting this fiery defense of Justice Brett Kavanaugh in 2018.
This is the most unethical sham since I've been in politics.
But the senator notably split with Trump after January 6th.
All I can say is count me out.
The two would later reconcile. And tonight, Graham's impact being felt the world over. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu saying Israel has lost one of its greatest friends. Graham, who never married, is survived by his sister, who he helped raise after their parents' deaths, and his nieces. Tonight, Graham's Capitol Hill colleagues stunned, saying the Senate will never be the same.
I don't know another person who spent his entire adult life for one purpose: to make sure America remained the safest country on the planet to live.
And many Democrats, like New Jersey Senator Cory Booker, calling Graham an unlikely friend.
When he would be in the right place at the right time. Man, he could get things done.
And Lindsay, remembrances continue to pour in tonight, including from former President Biden, who praised Graham's commitment to public service. Graham was part of this trio of senators up here on Capitol Hill. They were best friends, including John McCain and Connecticut's Joe Lieberman. They called themselves the Three Amigos. And when those two passed, Graham took to calling himself the last amigo. Tonight, John McCain's widow, Cindy, posted a photo of the three of them, saying that she's comforted that they are together again.
Jane O'Brien on the Capitol for us. Thank you. Senator Graham's passing comes just months before the high-stakes midterm elections. Both parties have faced significant setbacks in the fight for control of Congress. Here's ABC's Olivia Rubin.
Tonight, as Republicans remember their one-of-a-kind colleague,
I think the Senate lost a giant today.
South Carolina Governor Henry McMaster now facing that difficult task of filling the Senate seat Graham commanded for more than 2 decades. President Trump saying he has someone in mind.
I have somebody that I think would be great, but I don't want to say it now because it's just, too soon with Lindsay.
The governor's pick will only finish out Graham's current term, state law mandating a special election to replace him on the ballot in November when he was up for re-election. Graham's sudden death bringing Republicans' narrow control of both chambers into focus. One congressman taking himself out of the running for that exact reason, writing his quote, "goal is to remain in the House to maintain the 2-vote majority." And in the Senate, Republicans' 4-seat majority was already strained by the prolonged absence of Kentucky Senator Mitch McConnell. The 84-year-old Republican was hospitalized a month ago. Tonight, McConnell revealing he fell and was briefly unconscious and also had a mild case of pneumonia. McConnell saying he did not have a heart attack or stroke and is now working to get back to the Senate. And in Maine, it's Democrats who are scrambling after Senate candidate Graham Plattner ended his campaign following a sexual assault allegation, which he denies.
We believe that for the movement to continue, it can't be made.
Lindsay, in Maine, Democrats are set to hold a convention later this month to pick a new challenger to Republican Susan Collins. And in South Carolina, officials there telling us tonight that special election
Well, there's
is set for
27 up
August
there.
11th.
Yeah.
Lindsay.
2 high-stakes contests there, Olivia. Thank you. Firefighters are battling a fast-moving wildfire in northern Los Angeles County. The so-called Summit Fire has burned more than 2,600 acres and triggered evacuations over the weekend. It's just one of several fires fueled by scorching heat in the west. Here's ABC's meteorologist Leslie Lopez.
Tonight, the all-out effort to contain California's Summit Fire burning near Los Angeles, scorching over 2,600 acres. The fast-spreading blaze fueled by hot and dry conditions and forcing evacuations over the weekend. The region struggling with the heat and dry weather. To the east, too much rain, the cleanup underway after deadly flash flooding in Missouri. 4 children clinging to a roof awaiting rescue. A woman died when her home, southwest of St. Louis, was swept off its foundation. The threat now moving south and east. Parts of Tennessee getting up to 6 inches of rain. Floodwaters inundating Del Rio near Greenville. Along with more scorching heat just weeks after 26 people died in New Jersey alone when temperatures reached the triple digits. Across the Atlantic, major landmarks like the Eiffel Tower and the Louvre closing early because of scorching temperatures, the mercury reaching 95 degrees. And the Tour de France shortening today's stage 9. The heat hampering efforts to fight wildfires. At least 12 people died this weekend in southern Spain as they tried to flee one of the several raging fires.
Look at those images. Leslie joins us now. So Leslie, tell us about this new round of dangerous weather you're tracking.
Now, it's still flash flooding that we're talking about anywhere from the Virginia coast all the way out towards Tennessee. So I want to take you to the maps. We're seeing this extended into these areas, and then also severe thunderstorm watches from South Carolina down through Georgia. That continues. We can see damaging wind. We can see hail. We can also see some lightning. We move you through the dangerous heat. This is anywhere from California all the way up into the northern plains, even into the Midwest, now expanding into Michigan and also areas of Wisconsin. That extreme heat will bring up temperatures into 100 degrees for International Falls. I do want to point that out. They haven't seen 100 degrees in over 100 years. That's right along the Canadian border. So impressive to see this heat moving way north and breaking some records, all-time records in Salt Lake City, along with areas of Billings, Montana. Pretty incredible heat for now.
Look at all those triple digits. All right, Leslie, thank you. Now to the escalation of strikes between the U.S. and Iran as both sides try to control the Strait of Hormuz. The U.S. launched yet another round of strikes. Here's ABC senior White House correspondent Selena Wang.
Google Fiber is now officially G-Fiber. From the internet provider that stands out for speed. Now, even our name is faster. G-Fiber. New name, same team, and same extraordinary experience. Check your address at fiber.google.com.
What if I told you this fence isn't actually wood? It's vinyl and will easily last over 30 years. You see, the fence you're looking at right now is actually only a 5-year-old wooden fence. So one customer.
Tonight, the U.S.-Iran ceasefire breaking down as both sides unleash attacks in a fight to control the Strait of Hormuz. These fresh attacks amid mixed messaging over the world's most important waterway. Hours after the U.S. launched a large-scale attack, striking 140 military targets in Iran, Iran retaliated, targeting several Gulf nations. Jordan, Kuwait, Oman, and Qatar all intercepting incoming fire. Qatar says 3 people, including a child, were injured by shrapnel. And tonight, the U.S. launching yet another round of strikes on Iran. A U.S. official saying they're meant to degrade Iran's ability to hit commercial shipping. The U.S. blaming Iran for those continued attacks on ships in the Strait. U.S. officials had expected Iran to publicly commit to stop attacking ships in the Strait after weekend negotiations in Oman. But instead, Iran says it opened fire after several ships used unapproved routes and ignored warnings from its navy. And now declaring it's closing the strait until the end of American interventions in this region. But tonight, President Trump insisting the critical waterway remains open.
It's open. We bombed the hell out of them last night.
And Lindsay, President Trump is also claiming that Iran agreed to a deal during those talks in Oman yesterday, but Iran hasn't said anything about that. Instead, Iran continues to use the Strait of Hormuz as leverage in these talks. Lindsay, Selena Wang from the White House for us. Thank you. Now to the tragic death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells. His parents are searching for answers and justice. Let's get right to ABC's Ike Jachi. Ike, what are you learning tonight?
Lindsay, the pressure is growing on investigators in Mississippi as hundreds march through Ocean Springs demanding transparency and justice in the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells. The crowd gathering just miles from Port Island, where Wells went with friends on the 4th of July and never made it back. 2 days later, his body was found in the water off the island. His family is demanding answers, saying the story they've been given, that Nolan chose to stay behind and didn't have his phone, doesn't add up, pointing to what they say are deleted texts and empty Snapchat accounts. They ordered a private autopsy in Washington, D.C. Investigators in Jackson County have no new updates, saying they're working toward the same goal as a family, which is a transparent investigation.
Ike, thanks for that update. Now to the frightening scene at Yellowstone National Park. A grandfather out on a walk with his grandson was attacked by a charging bison and thrown at least 8 feet into the air. He was injured, but is expected to be okay. ABC's Melissa Dunn has the latest.
Tonight, these are the heart-stopping moments. A grandfather was attacked by a bison at Yellowstone National Park. The dramatic video posted online by a professional photographer shows a bison, which can weigh more than 1,500 pounds, charging after the 65-year-old, flipping him into the air. You see the man and his grandchild stop to take photos of the bison. Seconds later, the massive mammal then charges, chasing the family around trees before the man is thrown multiple feet into the air, seriously injuring him. Another video shows the bison running past tents at a campsite before the incident. The grandfather is lucky to be alive. Millions of people visit Yellowstone every year to see the park's famous wildlife. Unfortunately, this is not the first time we've seen bison charging tourists. As for that 65-year-old, he was hospitalized and is recovering from his injuries. Yellowstone National Park warns people to keep at least 25 yards away from bison at all times, and if too close, you are warned to retreat immediately. Lindsay?
So glad to hear he'll be okay, Melissa. Thank you. Now to the drama and controversy at the World Cup. The teams are now set for the semifinals, but as fans celebrate, the debate over the use of video replay is growing. Here's ABC's Tom Suki-Burge.
Tonight, high drama and controversy as the top four seeds in the World Cup all secure spots in the semi-finals. England's Jude Bellingham putting on another standout performance in a tense and sometimes shaky 2-1 victory over Norway. The victory sending England fans into a frenzy.
Don't care about the World Cup.
I'm Dr. John Patterson.
Dr. John Berry.
Jillian now gone, the guys and myself prepare to investigate.
I want to go into the house, and because we believe that this is a territorial spirit, because she just started experiencing this when she moved into the home. I think it's bound to the home, but I think it's bound to this neighborhood, this land.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to go in there with a boom microphone. The sensitivity is very high, so you can hear a lot that you can't hear with your normal ears. And I'm only going to take one person with me, Aaron. I'm going to take you with me just to film me.
Okay.
We have cameras rolling throughout the house. Jay is going to be monitoring that. Billy's sitting with him while we're in there.
Mm-hmm.
And Aaron in there, if you talk loud, okay, I don't want to mistake you, but this is directional. So if I point that towards Billy, I can literally hear him breathing.
Yeah.
You ready?
As I enter the house, I already know what has affected me, which I believe was depicted in that Polaroid photo. I am very tense to be back in this home right now, especially in complete darkness.
Do you like that we removed Jillian from the house?
Javier Jones.
Are you upstairs?
Say that one.
Are you angry? I want to know what you are, where you came from.
As I move upstairs, I begin to challenge the entity.
Show us that you don't like us in here. Scare us out of here. We've removed Jillian. But I know you're going into the house.
That's me. Yeah. What's wrong?
I just got a lot of fear. I don't want to say that, but I did. I have a very bad feeling. I can physically feel the entity at the top of the stairs. And as I try to regain my composure, it hits Aaron as well.
Oh, it feels so weird. Oh, dude, nerves. Oh my god, dude. I stood up and I lost my balance and I thought I was like gonna fall backwards like a dermatitis or something. And all of a sudden, I could feel that whole arm like pulsating with my heart.
I decide to send Aaron in front of me, at which time I see a ball of light shoot right into his back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Billy marked that. I just got a light behind Aaron. It was a flashing light. It was right there, like on this table, going into his back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was a bright light.
Right?
What?
Right?
Aaron and I begin acting very strange.
So it must be trying to use their energy or something, man, because I am like...
I'm feeling it again. I don't like it in here. I don't like it. Man, what are we supposed to do here? Oh, is that a black?
Did you see a black mass?
Yes.
I did too. And I thought I was tripping my own eyes.
No, it was in
It was
front
on
of
the bed. Right by the bed.
It was through you.
Through me?
Yeah.
I saw it go into the bedroom. Like, right at the door.
Whoa, quiet.
Whoa.
We now enter Jillian's bedroom.
Whoa! What, dude?
Oh, I just saw something.
What'd you see?
It was right in front of you.
In front of me?
Yeah, it was just a weird thing. It was like a face. It was black, but white. Stop, Aaron. I saw something. I swear to God, it was right here. It was like a black shadow figure. There were pieces of white in it. It was weird. It scared me a lot. It was right here. There was something here. I saw it.
After I see this, it bothers me, and as I check the area around us where I saw this, I notice the nightstand that Jillian was telling me her dad's belongings are underneath, and gave me permission to view them.
Oh, I see it. It's underneath. Look at the underneath right there.
This is that. Oh, look at the blood. Do you see the blood? Jillian told us that her father's belongings was in here, and this is it. She said that she took a dollar bill off the floor that had his blood on it, and there it is. She told us this was up here. She told me that I could look at it. Did you get a shot of that?
I got it. Yeah, let me go down there.
Did you see it?
It's blurry. What happened?
The dollar bill just moved.
Are you serious?
Swear to God.
The thing was blurry.
The dollar bill just moved. Were you on it?
It was blurry. I was trying to focus.
I see the dollar bill slightly move to the right. It is unfortunate that Aaron's camera is a bit blurry at this time, but as we reverse and forward the footage, you can indeed see that the bloody dollar bill moves. We aren't concluding that this is paranormal, but we never touched anything in the case while it was also completely still.
Here's his phone.
Something's touched my ear. Oh, something hurt my ear. Okay, since I said that. That was weird. Seriously. Something's all like around the back of my ear. It was soft and kind of like, it's just and then I started getting shaky. I got shaky first, then it grabbed my ear. That's what happened. Oh my God. And what went through my brain, bro, was you're right. I'm here, and for some reason he's stuck, and there's something else here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's a battle going on, and I wonder. Oh my God, I believe that the battle is this room. He is with his stuff protecting her, and something else is in the house. So he's always in here pushing it out. There's like a war going on. So if anyone comes in here, he's still in that aggression feeling to the point where he's now battling like a human male who shows up in here, and it's really a mistake.
Whoa!
Hold on, bro.
Whoa! It just got ice cold on my left hand.
Something just grabbed my left hand, bro. Over by where her stuff
I
is.
think I'm right. I know
feel good.
you're a psychic moment, bro. I think I'm exactly.
Billy, get in here quickly. We need you right now. Get in here right now.
We feel Jillian's father's spirit is here with us. We heard from his daughter that he was a huge fan of ours and even said he wanted to investigate this house while jokingly wanting to portray me in order to help his daughter from this dark force. But he never made it here because of the mysterious fire that killed him a short time ago. We feel he is here with us right now and that he recognizes our voices. It's strange. We are emotional. We feel good. We feel evil.
I think you're exactly right.
Me?
Yep. I don't feel good right now. I don't feel good.
Aaron begins using the spirit box, but no voices are coming through.
Was that random anything I just said? That's a lot of emotion for me. Are you her father? You're in here with this item.
It's at this time that I begin staring at Billy. I do not recall doing this, and watching this footage is disturbing for me. Billy is unaware of what's going on.
I'm sorry. Take a moment now.
You alright? What's going on with that? How long have you been looking like that for?
Dude, I was talking, I looked up and she was like stuck. I know it's the camera and I was like, oh.
Hey, you stuck? Zach, say something. Zach, where'd you go?
After Billy says my name, I come out of this trance and realize I lost the sense of time and space.
This show is so stupid. Zach is such a faker.
I just don't want to talk.
I now leave the room.
Say something, Zach.
Hey, buddy. What's going on? Why are you saying so weird, Bill? What's going on? Okay.
Ghost Adventures.
You have to interview me? Concerned about
I understand, but you have to interview me.
I'm concerned if you're.
Can I just sit here?
Yeah, you can sit there.
What is that talking?
No one's talking.
Yes, they are. They will shut up. It was non-stop talking. Was the person, I don't know if it was a man or a woman, but it was talking non-stop. And I was sitting here listening to it.
What was it say?
I couldn't understand.
Billy has me go outside to try and lift what is on me and affecting me. And as I remain at Nerve Center, Jay and Billy head inside to use the XLS camera, which uses LiDAR and 3D infrared mapping.
Okay. You and I need to take a break and sit out here.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you understand that?
I agree.
With what just happened, him and I need to sit outside for a little bit. Go inside with Billy and film him doing the XLS. We need to sit down. Okay, be careful up there. Do you understand? I'm gonna do a scan. Yeah. So you kind of see what we're working with here.
If you're up on the stairs, stand up where I can see you. I'm coming upstairs.
Look, if you don't want me to come upstairs, this is the spot to stop me. Whoa. Can you even stop me?
Jay, something just ran right past you.
Dude, I'm getting
Down the
chills.
stairs. Hold on, just ran down the stairs.
and especially when it comes to government. But Amendment 4 fixes problems that don't exist. Changing our Constitution, ending majority rule. Amendment 4 puts the minority in charge, undermining our tradition. One person, one vote. Stripping we the people of our right to decide what happens here, and leading to consequences we can't even imagine. Keep Missouri, Missouri. Vote no on Amendment 4.
You know me already. You know me, I'm always a junkie in this room, and I want no problem. Okay, I want no problem. I'm just gonna ask you some questions to try to find out a little bit more about what's going on in here, okay? I respect you, the group of this place, okay? I do. Would you like to say anything about what just happened? Guys, when I said that, oh man, I'm getting really scared. When I said that, this huge, like, I can't explain it, dude. Just was like coming at me, and then you heard this bang. You know,
No.
When I mentioned about, I just saw something in the hallway.
Really bad, rock day.
While Aaron is locked in one of the solitary confinement rooms at the former Idaho State Reform School, where students were tortured and severely beaten, resulting in one of them that we know of to take her own life, we capture this glowing anomaly traveling down the left-hand side of this wall near his cell door, and then it moves over the electrical panel. As we try to debunk this as an explainable light reflection, such as car headlights coming through a window, we focus our attention on the room that is across from this wall, where the door is open. But in an earlier shot, we discover this room to be nothing but a small closet with no windows or light sources. The window at the far end of the hallway and the windows behind this camera have all been blacked out, eliminating any possibility of light contamination, leaving this anomaly absolutely unexplained.
I got a bad feeling about Aaron. Yeah, I'm gonna shut that down. Don't get on the beat.
I don't think I can beat her alone. I'm being honest with you.
Just go down. Just for a little bit, you'll be fine.
As I slowly make my way over to check on Aaron, this happens.
I'm just scanning real quick. Just looking for shadows or because we're out here alone.
As Billy zooms in near the scoreboard posts, he captures what appears to be a very tall, slender shadow figure as seen here. Now, when we zoom in, you can actually see this tall, dark shadow figure appear to be standing on the right-hand side of the scoreboard post before it starts moving from right to left. This is absolutely incredible visual evidence. Because of the small LCD display, Aaron and Billy have no idea what they just captured.
Okay, Jay and I, we are going now the direction where we were upstairs. We heard that man's voice. Really loud banging noise. It was kind of at the bottom of these stairs over here. So we're gonna go to that area, see if we can communicate with this man and use the polterpod in that area, the vicinity of where we think that was.
We're gonna use the polterpod.
Did we hear you? What's your name?
This is amazing. We receive an intelligent response to my question from the man who we believe we heard earlier. And many of the school staff see walking through these halls. Can you make out what he says?
What's your name?
I didn't catch that. That was a response. It was a response. You can hear it, everyone? There's nothing coming through this. When you don't ask a question, you don't get a response. The man that we heard is talking to us. Whoa, dude. Oh. What's wrong? Huh? I swear, it was something. I didn't see it. I felt something come rushing through me. Like I just got like blasted by an energy. Hey, because you felt that, get that in there.
You are ice cold.
You know what? It's a dirt floor in there. That's the portal. It's a direct connection to the earth into the building.
It's the bodies.
That's where he lives. Is this where you come from?
Oh my God!
That's a yeah.
Yeah!
We are absolutely stunned. The man just responded to our question intelligently.
Is this where you come from?
Oh my God!
I will definitely make the conclusion based on our evidence that this small dirt floor room is an active portal where the spirits that are still buried here enter in and out of their dimension to ours. Not only did we capture incredible audio evidence of this man,
Is this where you come from?
but Aaron and Billy also captured evidence that these wandering spirits still roam the grounds in full form.
We heard you move stuff on the way out. So why not continue? Hello? Hello? It sounded like a door was opening. Door's shut. The door is shut. The door too. Is there any other doors down here? What's on the other under the stairs? Just storage. There's nothing else. No door going anywhere now. We heard you move stuff on the way out. So why not continue? Just like small desks. Well, that's it. Just this, huh? Yeah. Could be that. What is that? That was it. That's the door. That was the sound. Jay, do you know what's under here? No, I didn't even know that door existed. You turn the light on.
see the whole other portion of the building.
After trying to debunk the unexplained sound, Billy and Jay decide to split up.
Look, we're both alone now. We're separated. Now's your time to do something.
In the other room, as Billy sets up this X camera, he captures a very strange shaped anomaly.
Oh my god, I just captured a crazy anomaly, Jay.
Are you in that room?
No, I was just moving the X camera just now to get a shot on the room that I'm gonna be in. And a crazy anomaly just came out of the room that I'm supposed to go in. Oh, raise the hair on the back of my neck.
Wow. Just as Aaron and Jay begin their investigation, it's only a matter of seconds before they are confronted by the all too familiar, aggressive spirits of Goldfield.
It's crazy. It's like a bunch of kids running around like the stands.
It just shot at you.
At the same exact time that Aaron feels hands on his back, he is totally unaware that a light anomaly shoots right out of his head on a linear path. It happens so fast that we have to show it to you frame by frame. Moments after this anomaly appears, Aaron collapses to the ground.
Why are you on the ground?
I just came over. We're setting up. I just walked over here. I just lost my balance.
You alright?
It's like a funny form, man. And I just couldn't. I was just, I'm gonna be honest. It was like,
Did you hear that?
I think we messed it up.
Jury families are dealing with some uninvited guests.
That's great.
These two have been eating your dinner for years. Property taxes and income taxes. Taking up space and resources that belong to you. Amendment 5 shows them the door. Cutting property taxes, phasing out income taxes, and shifting the burden to big corporations that have been getting a free meal. This is your table. This time you had a room at it. Yes, Amendment 5.
Yeah, I think so.
Real cocktails. Perfectly mixed. Hot water.
What's all the fuss about G5 internet? Fast is just the beginning. Loved for its great Wi-Fi, award-winning app, and calls answered in seconds. Now with Wi-Fi 7, free custom install, and battery backup. G-Fiber. Finally internet you may actually love.
I heard that, man.
That was footsteps. That was running footsteps of Owens.
After reviewing these footsteps, they sound like a little child running around above Aaron and Jay.
You're right. I think we messed it up. Heard that.
Back on the call room X camera, a very strange shape appears to manifest, then turn towards where Jay and Aaron are out in the hallway. When we zoom in, we debunk this as not being a bug, as it appears to become translucent while also changing shape and then vanishing on camera. Is this what caused Jay to momentarily lose himself?
Walk in the call room, just let me know how you feel. Something's in there.
We believe this room at the Albion Normal School to be a nest for the dark energy here. So we lower the spirit box into an area we suspect ritualistic remains may have been discarded.
Is there a body down there?
It said yes. I heard that.
Is there a body down there?
It said yes.
Is this a doorway down here?
Immediately after I ask this next question, we capture a female voice that sounds to us like it's repeating me saying, doorway.
Is this a doorway down here?
after receiving confirmation that there are human or animal bones that may have been used in a sacrifice down here, as well as confirmation that there is also a doorway, we decide to break out a new communication device that has a more advanced design. The Spirit Sweep device can tap inside this portal and allow spirits to control the direction and duration of audio sweeps through an electromagnetic field being generated by its antenna.
All right. This is a different device. Let's see if you can come through this. Tell us who you are.
For over 15 minutes, we don't receive a single voice, so I decide to slowly drag the Spirit Sweep device directly in front of the satanic mark, at which time something incredible happens.
What was that?
I don't know.
What was that?
Front paw that kind of adjusts.
What the hell was that? What was that? It sounded like someone talking. The deep voice.
We capture a man's voice saying a few words, and although he's unintelligible, what really strikes us in the moment is how his dark, commanding tone makes it sound as if he's directing a ritual or leading some type of sacrificial ceremony. This voice never comes through again.
Is there any other thing that you want to say in this digital recorder here, this recording device? Talk into this red light here. What was that? Yeah, what was that? Sounded like a right here.
That time, we all heard a very chilling little girl's voice with our own ears. We also captured this on our digital recorder, and another unexplained man's voice right after you hear the little girl.
Talk into this red light here.
What was that?
Was that you, little girl? Did you make a noise? Whoa, man. I just felt this cold breeze go right through my body. Holy cow. 82 degrees? 80? 79? 78? 77? 76? 73? Guys, I think she's here. I just felt like hitting you inside the wrong room, a 10-degree temperature drop in a matter of seconds. It's awful. There's no explanation for that. You see the little doll here? That's for you. Okay? What I want you to do is take the doll. We felt your presence. Will you come and grab the doll?
Sensing her presence leave the room, we headed upstairs where Brianna, who we interviewed earlier, had heard the laugh of a child.
We were in here earlier. They secured this entire building and locked it. We placed the
That was falling down.
Did you run up here, little girl?
With all this activity on the third floor, we decided to set up a static night vision camera to try and capture a visual of whatever spirit we had been hearing.
Oh. We're a Mayflower building.
Just then, I heard a disembodied voice from the hallway. Here's the enhanced audio from Nick's camera.
We're a Mayflower building.
set up a static night vision camera for X. I know we're gonna capture something on this damn camera. You stand still for 2 seconds, you can hear stuff, see stuff, feel stuff. Let's get out of here.
Disoriented, I had left Nick and Aaron. They came searching for me out of concern.
Zach, where are you? Zach. Where is he? I don't know. He just took off also. Zach. Jesus.
Let's go. Long path.
What?
This is,
Why? I don't know. It just seems different.
You seem different.
You okay? You okay?
Fine.
You feel good?
Feel like you're good.
Yeah. What happens if we went downstairs to the basement? Would you feel good down there?
You guys shouldn't go down there.
Why not?
Because we'll all get hurt. I'd figure it out there. Safe and figure it out.
Even if you use Zach's body to come through and to talk to us? Can you tell us what happened in 1950 on that date? Can you tell me what happened to you?
Hurry up.
It's funny what we're doing.
At this exact moment, a strange orb of light appeared to drop through the air, turn 90 degrees, then fly over, disappearing into the back of my head.
That's fine. Take your time. We're not there. What's up?
You go down to the closet area and grab those flowers up there to Aaron's room.
Just with this camera, that's it.
Yeah. Just run down there and grab those flowers and so we can bring them up here to Aaron's room. This is where she wants them.
Let's stay right by the door. And then we'll go home.
If something happens, scream for us when we come down there.
Just go quick.
Don't hold yourself off.
Whoa. Step out of the hallway, or step out of the room just for a sec, just to see how you feel. Alright, right now I'm by myself and I'm going downstairs.
Just as Nick was making his way back downstairs, our static night vision camera that was set up in the kitchen captured what sounds like something frying in a pan. Was this Anna Corbin cooking?
Alright, I'm going to get the flowers.
During Nick's trip downstairs, he captured a couple unexplained voices on his digital recorder.
What? I think she's talking to me.
I did.
Men, whip out your sticks. Not that stick, Johnson. Your deodorant sticks. True manliness is understanding that you need to pay attention to your stick. And James here is the only one who seems to have actually known his homework. Dr. Squatch is aluminum-free, natural origin, and comes in incredibly manly scents. So choose natural over synthetic. Dr. Squatch deodorant. Let your stick do the talking.
in thee, to preserve thee, before thee, to lead thee, behind thee, to watch thee, who liveth and reigneth with the Father and the Holy Spirit forever. Amen.
Where's the
Blessed
remote?
is our God, who is now and ever, and unto ages of
You don't
ages.
want to watch this. Good God, man. Still stacking over here. 32 minutes. Stacking up.
Oh my God.
Billy, I'm with you, Billy. Zach, come in. Zach, come in.
That was Billy? That's the one getting murdered.
Film. Billy?
Yeah.
Back to you, man.
Something big and heavy got thrown. I got the hell out of there. Did you see me?
I can see very faintly only in the back ear. I heard what it was. I mean, I heard you that way. You were way over there. Yeah. They went out that way. Called up. Plus somebody got murdered.
No, I thought someone outside got
You got a camera? I saw him way back there.
I was walking. I was trying to see want to see what you guys saw. Like, I asked for it to show us. Well, I had a good ask.
What happened to us?
Okay.
Hear something?
No, something large got thrown down. Maybe like a lid or something.
It was a crash.
It was a crash. I mean, it happened about 20 feet away from me.
Did you hear it on your right? I didn't hear a bang and I heard him.
I was heading towards the area where sorry guys,
When we watch Billy's camera at the moment this occurs, you can hear something very large getting either thrown or moving by itself.
Oh my God, get out of here, guys! Guys! Oh my God! Oh.
Billy's screams of pure terror may indicate the plan that this entity had to remove him from its territory.
I thought a woman outside got murdered. Something happened to her. Died.
I'm sorry, I gotta turn a light on, guys. This is terrifying.
Mr. Humphries?
Hello there.
How are you, sir?
Welcome to my home.
Yes, I'm Zach. Okay. This is Nick. Nick, and that over there is Aaron. Now, is there anything that we should know? Any warnings before our feet go from outside Earth to ancient Ram Inn?
It's very, very rare for anyone not to have trouble here. This is not just a ghost in here, it's called a host. There are so many ghostly entities in the building, it's impossible to count. This is on pagan burial ground. There are children buried everywhere. It's a very frightening place. And also, there's something in here wakes you up during the night and wants to sex with you. Have you heard of Inca before?
Greco-Roman mythology and Incubus and Succubus are not the same entity. The succubus comes to a man, visits him in his sleep, seduces him, takes sperm, and then places it in a woman. While in another form, it changes gender.
It was this hallway that paranormal investigator walked by and got scratched after being in this room.
It's time to get over to Silas and see what it is making all the noise out here and throwing stuff around.
Yes, be careful. Please close that door if you opened it.
What in the dude. There are no words to express what we have just witnessed. Intelligent poltergeist activity. Not only did the door open all by itself, but it also slammed shut on cue right in front of our faces. Here's the view from the hallway camera when the door slammed shut.
Please close that door if you opened it.
Dude, there's nothing on the other side of the door.
Hold on.
That is all the way shut.
That was like slammed shut.
My heart rate's just on fire.
Who are you?
Birdcast.
Did you slam this door?
The spirit box suddenly turns on all by itself, and a spirit begins speaking to us, taking credit for the door that just slammed shut.
Why did you slam the door?
Because I had to.
Why did you slam the door?
Because I had to. Why did you have to? Why did you have to do that? Why?
Because we are having this high level of poltergeist activity, Billy and I decided to set up an experiment on the stairs using BSLS camera.
Irene, is that you? That's gonna be playing with us tonight? Irene, can you come over and play with my balls?
What? Whoa.
Before we came to the reservation, we could not anticipate how much our own understanding of the Skinwalker would begin to change, how much we ourselves would change. Becoming honorary warriors of the Navajo Nation is a responsibility bestowed on us that we will not take lightly. We will honor this protection in the legacy of its people.
Now, this one is called the Ghostbuster.
The Ghostbuster. Right up our alley.
Yeah.
At this moment, none of us are aware that this Ghostbuster herb we are consuming and breathing in is actually a very powerful hallucinogenic plant used in sacred Navajo ceremonies to commune with deities through visions.
You're the leader, right?
Yes.
What did you say? Right there. Yeah.
What is this crap?
How do you feel?
Good.
My senses feel heightened by a growing connection to the canyon and its people.
You're searching out there. Make sure you go like that as hard as you can. Or just go within yourself and just kind of yank your body, okay?
What can happen if one of us shows fear tonight to a Skinwalker?
Once they know you're scared, that's it.
What does that mean?
You're gonna either die or you're gonna either pass out.
You can die.
You can die. Remember that warrior pain's gonna be with you as a third life. Even though you watch for crazy, it's gonna be there, and people will see it.
But before we can begin final preparations for our investigation, we must first contend with the ritual's extreme physical impact on our bodies.
We are not at all prepared for the effect that hallucinogenic has on us.
About ready to investigate skinwalkers at the Skinwalker Canyon. So we just got done doing this ceremony, and it was deep. I mean, I feel amazing. I feel absolutely incredible, like just superpowers.
Is this some deep?
I know.
I had visions, I was twitching, and
I feel amazing.
For the next few hours, we are unable to concentrate on filming. We decide to get into one car because we do not want to be separated.
right now we're in the spirit world. God, these look weird. Something's not right. Seriously. Do you feel it? Amazing. We can't get out of this car. Gotta say, I want to get alive. Yeah, right there? All I know is that we're warriors. We're Navajo warriors.
Navajo warriors.
For 4 intense hours, the hallucinogenic plant known as devil's weed begins to subside. And again, we had no idea Walking Thunder was going to give this to us, as we thought it was just some type of sage or cleansing herb.
Can you tell me your name?
I can't believe what I just captured. Listen as this intelligent voice responds to me by saying, "I'm Jack."
Can you tell me your name? Hey Jack, who were you touching earlier? What was her name? Your mom?
Is this spirit being a smartass by saying that it was touching my mom?
Hey Jack, who were you touching earlier? What was her name? Your mom? Whoa. Just got ice cold. Oh God, my whole body's frozen.
That's a bad thing to say, man. I like it. It's just so dark and medieval. It's crazy. But yeah. Our other X? Yeah, right here. Right here. And this is Siberia. And that completes it. That's it. I don't know all this light. Let's get our night vision cameras going.
We just started our investigation, and I thought I heard a noise emanating from the rose garden.
Whoa. Oh. Go right to?
Right out. Alright, so watch out for the roads.
The Remington Arms Munitions Plant in Bridgeport, Connecticut is a place that reeks of death, both accidental and deliberate. As our investigation continued, one monster of a building cast its grand shadow upon us, the shot tower.
This is the shot tower. Oh my God. Wow. Guys, this not a good place to bump into tonight. Head would look like diced spam. This was one of the biggest buildings in Bridgeport up until the modern times. This thing just keeps going up and up and up, huh? He told me that this place has activity or has some kind of energy. Now, why do you say that? Because at nighttime in here, if you're walking through here, every once in a while you hear voices. And these aren't voices that are coming from the outside. These are voices that are in here. Is there certain places where you've heard these voices up here? It's been on the whole tower. A lot of times we'll sit over in the graveyard doing our reports. Occasionally you'll see a dark shadow or something go across the window. You can check it out. And there's nobody in here. Who are you gonna call? Ghost Adventures.
Yeah, that's so cool. You're not in permission to enter into us, but you can pass by us. Show your form.
Aaron, step out for a second. Yeah.
Remarkably, right after Aaron leaves, an unknown figure appears on the XLS, and you can even see and hear Chris reacting to its presence before he is even aware that it is being captured.
Aaron, step out for a second. Yeah.
Oh my God. It's like a creature of the ground. Stay up, Chris, but I got the second. Okay, good. I got Chris.
Oh my God! Grabbing his legs! It's in
All of a sudden, this strange figure appears to crawl over to Chris and grab his legs, at which time Chris begins to involuntarily channel the spirit. There is something extremely disturbing visually about the way this figure is postured in front of Chris at this moment.
Do you see this?
Yes.
Oh my God!
It's like millions in there. Look, it's like millions.
I've never seen this on the internet.
You come to us now. We've been here for many years. What is it that you seek now in our darkness?
Chris, are you okay?
Come to us now.
Chris.
This thing is holding on. Oh my God, the air in front of him is ice cold, dude. Look at it.
Wait, ripping on him.
Chris, that's crazy.
Chris Fleming.
Chris, are you okay?
No.
Dude.
God, he's okay. Finger just.
What the fuck was that?
You will never believe.
You will not believe what we just captured.
This is truly remarkable. Right after the dark entity appears to lift from channeling Chris's body and disappears on the XLS camera, Chris comes back to us without us telling him that it has vanished.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Here in Locke, guess what kind of food they got? Chinese. We are gonna go have ourselves a nice meal, and we are gonna go meet with a man who is the longest living resident here in Locke, California. He's invited us for dinner. So, what better way to have some food, culture, and learn more history by the guy who knows it best. Dustin, how you doing?
Oh, fine.
Zach.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I'm glad to meet Dustin, as he can answer all my questions about this town. I'm also extremely hungry. Eating soon will help me organize my thoughts, so I can get the most out of Dustin's deep knowledge of Locke's dark history.
When Locke was really thriving, like in the 20s, there was illegal gambling, opium dens, and all that.
Yeah.
Now, did the Tom, the Mafia, did they run things here?
You have to play by their rules. Yes, yeah. Have you ever heard about any murders in Locke? Someone tried to rob the gambling casino. That guy went after him with a gun and shot him.
In 1920, after stealing $700 from a gambling table, Fred Chisholm was chased out of the Diaway Casino and savagely shot in the back.
New smoking honey melts from Firehouse Subs are melted and toasted and loaded with chicken or prime rib.
One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
I love G-Fiber.
I love my G-Fiber. Dude, Google Fiber is the best. Fast and reliable.
Quality's great, speed's great, affordable, $70 a month. You can't really beat that.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh, hi. My name is Trisha Paytas, and this is why I'm on Row for GLP-1s. Getting started on Row was simple. I didn't even have to leave my pool. I answered some questions about my medical history and weight loss goals.
By George Shin. Could the energy of this murder be a sinister factor in the documented attacks here in Locke?
We're still waiting for our food, and I am on the brink of passing out.
How's the food? Good, good. So I can't wait till we get ours.
Ooh.
It just exploded.
Very juicy. Being scolded by that pot sticker has jolted my mind back to the task at hand.
He just flashes lights.
Yeah, all right. But if he turns around, go.
You know what that means? Game initiative, right?
You're gonna get killed.
Hey, look behind us. No. 600 feet, this is where I'm at.
Oh my God. No.
The exact spot where the man's body was found stabbed to death, and also where earlier this year another man was killed right here.
What's that?
What? Stop. Go up more. Stop. Well, dude, body. Why is it glow? I don't know. Go. Look right there, dude. Right there, right in front of us. Giving off heat. It's hot, whatever it is. It's hot. It's got heat. Alright, we'll find out if that's a body part. No, I don't want to touch it. Well, get the out of here. Yeah, you do.
Some dudes.
Get out, it's okay.
Full of heads.
Dude, I got the weirdest feeling right now, man.
Calm down.
Yeah, battery's just changing.
I'm like freaking out in a way, bro. It's
so creepy.
Yeah, she thought she just saw someone over there. He's feeling stuff up there.
I don't have anything else over there, do you?
No.
Because when the car came, I saw a shadow walking.
well, maybe we caught it on camera.
I'm gonna run down the corner and shoot down the street.
I'm over here. Chelsea's scared.
Okay, Cass.
Whatever Raquel sees is out of our night vision
Okay.
camera's
Get the kennel?
range. Could this
Get the
be the
kennel?
same figure that Raquel
Get
and
the
her
kennel?
husband saw years ago?
That's crazy.
Get down. Quit it. You're gonna get in the kennel. You wanna get in the kennel? Quit it then. No. Stay down. Sit. Sit.
Whoa.
Stay.
Something big on the right, dude.
Yeah.
Big and it's moving.
Stop.
What the?
You behave. Be good. No.
Cow.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Sit.
So,
Sit. You
cow
gotta
on the
sit. Now
road,
it's the reward, right? No reward coming. Sit.
Oh my God! Watch out! Watch out! Come on!
Yeah,
Watch out!
man.
Hey, he won't.
What's he doing now? Get stuff over there.
I don't want to do this anymore. That was a loose cow. That was a loose cow, Billy. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I got cord.
See Jenny Wade's father was one of the ponds down in the basement. I guess this is where he would stay when he visit her sister. And anybody that sits in this chair, hates that. And this guy was a very evil guy.
Nothing to do, and I got three.
They say that you're real crazy. Were you the one pitching people, scratching people, punching people down there?
What the fuck? All right, man, get down. That's enough. That's enough. Not looking at you.
Why don't you like people sitting
Quit
in
it.
this chair?
Not just, it's not under discussion. It's like if I'm looking at him, he thinks we're negotiating.
If I lay over
Oh,
here.
God.
It appeared my close proximity to the mannequin got us evidence of this possessive response.
Really? Well, yeah. Well, it was at the school room. And then I had to wait for.
Would you like it if I get over to is this quiet? Protective of do you not like over here?
You're good. No, you were being good. Stop. Stay. No. Panel. No.
Hard, I can feel like piss on my butt.
No.
No, I'm being serious. Someone grabbed my ass.
What really makes this strange is that moments after I felt something grab me, Aaron captured this unexplained ball of energy as it shoots away from the body with lightning speed and clearly disappears behind Nick, placing this anomaly approximately 15 feet from Aaron's camera, debunking it as not being a dust particle directly in front of the lens. Was this the spirit of Jenny Wade's father trying to get me away from the bed?
That's one of the hardest times I've ever gotten physically touched on the ass. Anywhere, any part of my body.
If the guys tripped a sensor, like the ones that trigger the many creepy theatrical mechanisms set up to generate the ultimate haunted experience, then it would have happened every time they passed the witch. What is concerning is that it didn't.
So Sunday,
I think I like when people have been freaked out.
and she's not supposed to go out.
Okay, let's go.
The motion sensor does anything here.
Oh. Yeah, get out of the way.
Shut me the door.
What the hell, dude? I told you to that room. I told you. I challenged it earlier. The light goes up. It's been there this whole time. The light up balls just lit up. You see it?
Look, I'm bouncing. I'm even right above it. It's not going up.
I've been there for probably 30 minutes. And we've been in this room I don't know how many times.
You gotta get rid of that. You can't see. You're blinding the camera. Just get rid of it. You got evidence already. Get rid of it.
Can I at least shoot you in the room when you got all upset? Because I really feel like there's something in there.
What?
The next room over. You.
Yeah, me. What?
Yeah, go to the next room over.
Why?
So I can shoot you with this.
Oh, I want to be shot.
I want to see what this thing looks like. It's we're here for evidence.
I know we're here for evidence.
Let's see the big tall fingers in that.
You just can't see.
The anger is causing it to amplify the emotion, I think, dude.
That's what happened when you're talking before, Aaron.
It's feeding off of it or something.
The energy in the building is causing Billy and I to get heated, just as something causes the ball to light up again.
Fingers in that.
Just can't avoid it right now. I was outside, I had to go outside, and then Billy came outside, grabbed the XLS. Then I heard Billy screaming.
Oh my gosh!
I came back in here to that Aaron. I called you out.
Are you serious?
And then the movement both began alarming indicating that something was touching it. Aaron went up to it, shows you by stomping on the ground right in front of it that does not affect the device. And at that time, here we are, arguing again with you, Billy, and it's just getting weird again.
What are you telling me?
What?
I'm serious.
Are you eating a beef stick?
Bro, that's so.
In the midst of all of this, you're eating a beef stick? I don't think they want us in that tunnel, man. I didn't see it. Sorry, dude. I didn't see. I was trying to see where I was going.
You're making me do that. You have someone here to communicate with you and talk to you from the other side. I'm freaking out, man. I'm not your foe. Wait, I'm not anything. I'm just here visiting. All right, you have two ways. If you want to scream it out to this.
Hold it. Listen, here it goes. It's connecting through you. Sit in the chair, Aaron.
No.
Yeah.
No. Well, no. That is not what happened.
I did it, and I felt the pain of it.
I know. I'm not sitting in that chair, especially where I am right now.
I'm asking you, sit in the chair and do spirit box.
No.
Just do it.
No. Trap! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! I will not do that. Thank you.
It's like William just warned you.
William just helped me out. I will not listen to this man named Zach. I will not sit in that chair.
And when you were saying about Mrs. Howe, the Iowa said foe, as William called her foe.
Right? No. No. I was warned by spirit not to, so I would.
You're not gonna die. Sit in there.
Not taking a chance, bro, but this is going great, so this is as far as I've gone.
Sit in the chair and do spirit box.
I'm not going to. I will turn this off.
If that's you, William, coming through, what happens to people when they sit in the chair? Who killed you?
Oh my god, female. Dude, it said female. It just said female when you said that.
In 1917, William Brooks was shot and killed in this chair by Mrs. Julia Howe, a female.
You're